He just got into party range. Yeah, right? Anthony, how you doing over there, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, I think I got both streams up now. Oh, man. How was my birthday? It was good, man. It was really good. What did we do? My family just had invited some friends over. Just a couple. Invited a few friends over, and we just had dinner, and have I had a good day today? Yeah, it's been good. I got up, I worked out, actually. Kind of sorted some email stuff that I needed to sort out, and yeah, I'm waiting for my creatine to kick in on my day so I can think more smoothly. Thirsty. Had a happy birthday, thank you. Yeah. Did I get a cake? I did a pie instead. I'm not a cake guy. We did a pie. Boner level 1, no wait. Yeah, I am the cake. No, we did a pie. Yeah, we just had a friend over, a couple gifts, and that was nice. Some clothes and some books that I needed. That was kind. Cigars. I haven't smoked. I haven't had a cigar in a long time. So it was nice to do that. Don't like cake? Yeah, I don't like cake much, dude. But I'll have a pie. I'll have a pie. I had a blueberry pie. So you don't get cake or anything like food. We just get our birthday punch and say happy birthday. Hell yeah. You get cheesecake. I do like cheesecake. I do like cheesecake. What were we doing here, man? I can be flying somewhere and chatting. I know that's true. Am I down in STV? Hold on. What's my level? 41? Yeah, I could go get these skull splitters. That would make my life easier, and then we can do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Trace leche? No, I've had that. I think it's okay. I'm still. Yeah, like. I'm connected. I've done the Trace leche cake. I don't do cake. Started setting up my wife's computer. That's nice. So I got a second computer next to me now, which I realized actually will work as a stream PC also. So that'll be nice. I'll be able to do that, but she's going to start playing with us soon, and that's going to be pretty cool. What else happened? I don't know, man. I live a simple life, man. I live a simple life, gamers. Like, I like to do little things. Hate this stupid page quest so much. You grinded the trolls in North Strangled over 2-3 days. Still lack the last one. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to go do. That's kind of why I want to go be leveling there anyway. Is because I do like finishing that quest. It feels really good to be done with that quest. Ooh, we made it just in time. Jared's living the dream. I kind of am, dude. Like, yeah, I mean, it's, life's not without its challenges. I was going to say problems, but, like, I don't really have any real problems. There's challenges, but there's not, like, problems. Problems feels like you can't fix it or it's not okay. Yeah, there's challenges in life, but I'll tell you what, man, my normal day is, like, I wake up, hang out with my son, read for a little bit, wake my wife up, say hang out with the kids, come down here, play video games for 7, 8, 9 hours, go upstairs, do dishes, hang out with the kids, help get them to bed, help with dinner, put them down, and then start all over. Like that's not a bad life, dude. That's really nice. So yeah, I kind of am. Yeah, it's kind of great. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah. Reagan, what's up? How you doing? What a routine. Yeah. It's a great life. Yeah. I'm living a really great life. And I mean, what's up, Josh? In connection with that, like I have, this sounds stupid, but like you guys online, How am I doing? I'm doing exceedingly well. Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm doing really well. Like I have fun friends on the internet. Like people who I just genuinely enjoy, and like streaming is at the point where like I'm not desperate for like if somebody comes in and they're a jerk, like like I can just be like, I don't need you. There's a temptation when you're like growing as a stream, right? On Twitch to like somebody comes in and it's like a real human, so you're afraid to lose them. And we're like so far past that it's like I don't need to like put up. I only have to put up with like the bullshit that I want to. What's the game name? We're playing World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft Classic. So it's like a re-release of the 2004 version. But we're playing hardcore, so if our character dies, he's like dead. Been watching JJK. No, I have no idea what that is. Built some domain expansions. Already done free. Now you're gonna finish. Build free. Yeah, I've no idea what that is, Anthony. Yeah, I'll have to look it up or something. Try to remember that. Classic hardcore. Yep. Ugh. All right. We got some work to do today, gamers. I'll tell you what. We got to come up here, handle the trolls. We're not going to mess with this yet. We're not there yet. You watched JJK and didn't get that. So like Minecraft hardcore, yeah, that's a fair comparison. Yeah, it's but instead of like Minecraft where you spent like not that you don't spend tons of time playing Minecraft, but right now I'm level 41 out of 60, and I'm not even halfway. My character's not even halfway level because the last levels take so long. But currently I have 4 days, 17 hours on this character, and if he dies, that's it. All right, I'm gonna go kill the Skull Splitter trolls. And then we'll kind of think about the pirates after that. We're going to try to get some stuff done. Did Stolen River, Guns of Northwatch, then died on Centaurs because you were doing work stuff and pulled stuff because I got distracted. That is horrible. I'm so sorry that happened. DJ, hello. It's nice to see you. Doing science and still alive. That is good. I really need some bigger bags, man. You spent 5 hours on Minecraft hardcore? I don't believe that, AD. I feel like that's... I feel like while that is within your character, I don't feel that's within your like time allotment. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you have like the time to do that. We're gonna need to do fish, or we're gonna need to do cooking stuff soon. Did big push over the weekend? That sucks, man. Oh, is that like the... Okay, I think I understand, Anthony. Well, it sounds like something you're into, dude. That's cool. That's freaking great. I should drink this coffee, man. I smoked a cigar for the first time in like nearly a decade last night. I forgot how much I love it. I used to smoke a cigar every single day. That was like my morning. I would, like, every single day I would go to the park, I'd smoke a cigar, and I'd read. That was how I'd start my day, and it was awesome. But I forgot how long your mouth tastes freaking awesome. It's like I had a nice cigar. Aren't cigars expensive? Yeah, they can be. Yeah. I had a substantial amount of income during that particular time period. I was single. I wasn't paying rent. Should have been saving my money, but I was in my 20s and making fun choices. And yeah, last night was it was nice, man. My friend, I got a friend who gifted me some very nice cigars, and good for you. Yeah, I was I met my wife a little bit after that. I was a young man doing young man stuff. Like that's just how it was. I could look back and be like, I wish I did, X and Y, but I also am not too much that sort of a person. But yeah, it was nice, man. It was nice. Forgot how relaxing a good one is, dude. Good to get that stuff out of the way while we're still young, can afford to do it. Yeah, and I definitely could afford to do it during that time. Like, yeah, it was a very comfortable time. Sneaky out one socket. Dad found out. Smoking the tire on cheese. That is funny, Anthony. Man, this place in here. Oh no, we're not ready for that. They're 44s. I will tell you guys, I'm geared pretty well suddenly. I think this is like one of the things I love about Self-Found is you go from like, wow, I really suck to like, I got some pretty good pieces, dude. I could use a new chest, that's for sure, but I mean, we got pants. Still no alerts. Why not, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for a kick, dude. It's integrating the kick system. I know there's another bot. Here's the thing, is I have a bot that like picks up, you were just checking, I have a bot that picks up half of Kick's alerts. For some reason, it doesn't pick up Kicks even though it's supposed to. And I just haven't had time to do that. Don't thank you for a kick. I thanked you for a kick. It was nice. You flicked a coin to me. Just flipped it right over to me, and it was nice. Wish the Warrior Quest had some awesome shield or chest or worthwhile reward other than just weapons, so few tanks bother with shields. Makes your healer twitchy. You know what's interesting, Cask? I was looking at a video that made me, oh geez, why the hell is there stuff in this area that just like kills? There's like two or three places in WoW that that affect streaming frame rate, and I'm not sure I understand why. I'm gonna see something real quick. Let me put it at 90 and see if it changes that. Some peak was gonna buy that other game mentioned. Yeah, wait on it. I checked my email. They didn't write me this morning. I need to follow. There it is. That fixed it. I need to follow up with them because I definitely wrote the correct email place. I think just their launch weekend they were busy, so I need to just poke them one more time. Well, that fixed the problem. That looks smoother, although it doesn't look as smooth for me. Yeah, I was watching a video that made me really think about something. Somebody was talking about tank distribution for dungeons. What's up, Cosmic? And like they're looking at the stats that you can tell. Tank distribution on try disabling target, dynamically changing settings to maintain free, usually behaves funky. Yeah, we could try that. It's so the thing is, it's not the game frame rate. To clarify, we're having zero issues with our game frame rate. It's our broadcast, which is different. Let's see if that. Why don't I turn off? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Because it looks jerky for you guys, but it's still running at 120 for me. Okay, so I was watching a video that was pointing out the general population of like classes, right? And it was saying like the target population for the way the game is designed, and this makes sense, right? Is groups of 5. That's like the target experience is groups of 5. So like Avery Lane, what's up? It's nice to have you. I have my kick stuff on follower only mode for an hour because there's so many bots over there. I apologize. So if you're a real person, it's really nice to have you. I look forward to being able to greet you a little bit better. Reggie, how you doing? So yeah, let's see. We'll see if you guys just tell me if the frame rate drops in a weird way, and I'll fix that again. But okay, so here's what I was saying. Right, the general WoW experience, the way content's created is like five player groups, right? So you have a tank, you have a healer, and you have DPS. That's the way it's designed. And so the assumption population-wise, the goal population-wise, to make it even, would be like, roughly 20% tanks, 20% healers, 60% DPS. But on a standard server, not hardcore, and here's my point, is I think it's probably skewed more. Psychologically, I think it's skewed more. But like on a regular server, there is a tank deficit. As the normal thing, there's a tank deficit. So statistically, instead of 20% people who tank, the statistics at a base level are like somewhere around 10, maybe max 15%, but there's less tanks than there's supposed to be. Tanks are like the hardest thing to find, somebody who actually wants to tank. You might be able to get somebody like even like people will pick a warrior and be like, I'm a DPS warrior. Like and so the nature of like a standard server is less tanks. I would imagine, let's get this. I would imagine that on a hardcore server, it would probably be skewed even more. Like I would imagine most people just genuinely aren't going to want to tank. Like I would think that would be it. Healers are probably like healers. It's my understanding that they're roughly where they're supposed to be. There's about the right amount of healers on servers. It sounds like. Where the hell are these things? But like, what's up, Vec? How you doing? Like yeah. There's roughly the amount of healers there are supposed to be, and then. But yeah, it's interesting because I wonder why that is. Well, yeah, I would assume it is because people are scared of dying. Like you are trusting. You are trusting people with your life as a healer, or I mean as a tank, right? In a little more meaningful way. What's up, tech dude? And so I would just imagine the fly is still in my room. Maybe he's weakened. Maybe he's slow. Hold on. We have to see. If he comes close, I'm grabbing him. Can start now? I literally just started, so perfect. Thank you. Got to find the food source. I cleaned.
In the room with us now?
It is. I cleaned, dude. What's up, Sticks? Meow to you, dude. I cleaned my room. I did clean it like 3 or 4 days ago, but apparently it's still taking a while. Oh, what's up, Ipsy? That game blew your mind? Yeah, Scald is a solid game. I recommend that thing pretty often, dude. Get your chopsticks. Jason, I have a question that will make me sound like an idiot, so I'd appreciate it if you would look at Discord when you have the time, because I don't want to ask it publicly. Because here's the thing: everybody already knows that I'm an idiot, and so no rush on answering it. But I would appreciate you look at it, so I don't have to say or ask it publicly. It's a computer question, guys. It's a computer question. That's all. It's a computer question. Just ask him publicly. I'd rather not. I'd rather not experience ridicule for that one. Garabib, what's up, dude? Yeah, I ain't trying to be like, I'm already stupid. You guys know that. This idiot won't even say hi to you. I said hi to you in my heart, I think. Good morning, Jen. I legitimately thought I'd said hello to you. Just so you know. Apparently I didn't. Why isn't it called a fatherboard? Yeah. You don't know any PC stuff? Yeah, but people assume since I stream I know a thing or two. It's just not true. But yeah, the general population of like tanks is on hardcore is like and so here's the thing that made me realize it, right? Is like people like all of our DPS are always like, man, I can't get groups, and I'm always like, dude, I can get a group anytime I want. Like I can and it suddenly made sense to me. Oh yeah, there's like a need for tanks. If a tank starts saying like, hey, like like I need to do a dungeon, like there's just a surplus of people for me to go to, even healers. So I guess because I've been trying to be like, well, why can't our people ever find a group? And it's like, well, later, Anthony, nice to have you, dude. I'm nice to see you always. We have an unreal surplus of healers, not just in the guild, but I think server-wide. And I think that might be a hardcore thing, Yaja. I think I'd be really interested. I mean, we can't really pull the stats successfully on our individual server, but I would not be...
No, it's not stupid, Jared. If you paint your PC case red, it'll be faster. Same applies for GPU and RAM. Paint it red, make it go BRRRRRR. Believe in the WOG.
Thank you. No, that does answer my question. Thank you. Bay died again, yeah. Yeah, so I would think, I mean, psychologically, dude, like psychologically, I think, like, it makes sense that it just makes sense, like, people would want to be healers, people would want to be DPS, but, I mean, dude, being a tank is, like, it is nerve-wracking, right? There's a lot of trust, but I mean, its point being is, like, I just always can get a group, man. As a tank, like, even as an inexperienced tank, people will just take me, man. Tank is for bearded baldies. I read that bearded baddies first, and I felt like really cool. I want you to know that. I thought you were calling me a baddie. Oh, don't these? You are not cool. Oh, okay. Quit dying on us, Bay. I would like it if Bay would stop dying. That sure would be cool. Baddie isn't something you'd like to be called. I don't know. I think when these guys call me baddie, Spray, I think they're confessing that they're attracted to me, and like that feels good, you know. That feels kind of nice for them to be like, hey, I want you, you know. Play as a tank was all about tricking people into hanging out with you. Yes, yeah. Shirt off then. We've done shirt off recently. Maybe that's why I worked out this morning, guys. I did do a workout this morning. Pass on that. But it happened. It did happen. If I was a construction worker, I will catcall. You will catcall. Thank you. That is great to hear. I really do like to know that. Also, good morning, Grape Nuts. Jen, don't be mad that I said good morning to Grape Nuts, please. Please. He's just a friend, Jen. You're not mad? I don't believe that, actually. I believe you exist in a general state. What did I train? Just upper body this morning. I do need to do some leg work this week. I mean, I'm just like I woke up this morning and was like, dude, I need to make time for this. Like all my muscles have shrunk. You know what? And here's the thing: it has fallen completely in line with World of Warcraft. That's the funny thing. I was explaining this to somebody. Like I was working out. I was working out like really well, really consistently. I was like everything was changing. I was feeling, man, I was killing it, right? Feeling so good about it. And then I started playing WoW. I started playing World of Warcraft. And instead of working out in the morning, I'd be like, I'm just going to start stream early. Why not? Like I started starting like 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour earlier instead of working out. And so I thought about it this weekend, and I was like, dude, you know what? I should just like make sure I do that. It'll make you procrastinate physical activity. Yeah. Well, it's like, because it doesn't seem like a big deal to be like. It doesn't seem to be like a big deal to be like, oh, I'll start 30 minutes early. But then I'm like, oh, what do I do with those 30 minutes normally? If you start a stream earlier, you'd be alive because you'd be watching you while working instead of playing while working. What if, hear me out, what if I ended up being like really entertaining. Okay, I do want to go up here, but I don't want to mess with those guys. Yeah, I feel so much better. Yeah, is it at the WoW effect? I didn't think it was going to happen to me, dude, but it did. It absolutely did. To bathtub and do the workout online before. So here's the thing, though, is like it's not about like a lot of the time it's not about starting stream. It's about playing WoW. I'm like, I'd like to get a little bit more WoW in today, so I'll start an hour early. Because like everybody always asks me like, hey, because when I started we had a streamathon several years ago where I biked on stream. Like as like a regular part of my like stream life, I was biking. Yeah, WoW class hell of a drug. Yeah. And yeah, like I would bike before stream, and it was it was really good. It was healthy. I was feeling good, but that was during. So I went through this. I don't think you were here for it. I don't think I was on Kick at all. But it was I did 12-hour days, 6 days a week for can you kill this guy? 12-hour days, 6 days a week for about 3 months. And it was awesome, but like I realized during that time period, I was like, "Hey man, I'm going to get really unhealthy if I stream 12-hour days, 6 days a week and don't do anything." It was during a big streamathon that we had. Like I have a family, so like they were here, so I couldn't like I had to take time off. So I did rather than doing because we've done week-long streams where the camera never turns off, and that's fun. I really enjoy those when my family's out of town, but like I don't ever want stream to invade my family's life that much, right? And so like I cut a deal with my wife that I was like, as long as the timer's going, I will stream 6 days a week, so I'll take one day off. Sure. I'll stream 6 days a week. I'll take one off. And then, what we'll do is, hold on, my brain stopped functioning for a second. 12-hour days, 6 days a week. Oh, I need to be doing this. Can't afford to let this guy piss anybody off. Come on, kill him. Thank you. Now kill this guy. So we were doing 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, and so I realized, like, I had to bike. I had to do physical something or I was going to get out of shape. Better freaking kill him. Thank you. Yeah, so I just knew, like, I needed to do that, right? And so I was like, I was killing it then, but more recently I'm like, I'll just log on early and play some WoW. And then suddenly I realized, like, oh my gosh, I haven't worked out in 2 months. And it was like, okay, that's not good, man. Bad back keeps you out of shape. That sucks. Yeah, my wife really, she has a back injury, and she really struggles with that as well. We got to wait for our potions to come back. These guys are a little too close to each other for me to like screw around with that. This place is a tiny bit sketchy. Like if one of those hunters rolls up on me, dude. Yeah, let me be patient. Let me be patient with the potions. So I got up this morning and I was like, I'm going to start stream early. And then I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that today. Problematic back surgery, had a staph infection in the incision. Oh, you're about to die. Surgery had happened 3 more times. Recovered from that state. Now you're doing all your MMA and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu stuff again. Hell yeah, dude. I love that you do that stuff. I think it's cool as hell, dude. I can tell you're probably like good at it too. And here's why. All of my friends that are like really, really good at like whatever martial art they're involved in, they don't talk about it all the time. Did he tattle on me? I was ready to go. And so I've known you for a really long time, and you don't talk about it all the time. It's not like you're not trying to convince me that you're some badass dude. And so I bet you anything, you're probably pretty good at it. It's tough from recovering all that? I bet, dude. I bet. Things that your shit got mentioned? Yeah. And it's like, well, now I know, and so that's like opened up, and so like I'm interested in that, right? Like I think that stuff's cool. I think most people think that's cool as long as somebody's not like annoying about it. I think that's like, and you're definitely not like some people really want you to know. Son of a bitch. Some people really want you to know that they do that stuff. It's like the most important thing. Oh, I missed that. Well, yeah, it's like, have I told you I'm vegan? Like a lot of, and it makes sense because like when people do martial arts, they're investing a whole bunch of time and energy. All of that makes sense. Like it's an amount of like they're putting effort in, so of course they talk about it. But like every single time I meet a friend, meet somebody who just happens to be good at it, I'm always like, I always have no idea that they do it for like months. And then I find out that they do it, and it's like, oh, okay, that's really cool. And then you find out they're good, and you're like, you don't talk about this stuff. That's crazy. Friend, please come kick you in the left side of the face. Braskin, how was Grim Dawn last night, sir? I saw you streaming. I think you were Grim Dawn last night. I know somebody else. Max was as well. Max was playing Grim Dawn last night as well. I think it was you and Max. No one speaks of what happens on the roll. Oh, dude, body parts are all over the place. All over the place. Yeah. So it's probably a really great time if you're into that. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's amazing, but recovering from dental surgery. Oh, okay. Yeah, dental sucks, dude. What did you get done? They like remove your jaw or something? Where are we at? Dude, there's like, here's the thing. There's one patrol over here that'll just murder you, but there's like two patrols on the inside that'll murder you. So, or there's one patrol in a bunch of groups. Broke a molar in half eating popcorn. Oh, dude. Phew. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. That does sound very bad. Probably still do something, but nowhere near as flexible. Yeah, you haven't done stuff in a long time. Because you were, when I met you, Moko, you were kind of getting out of that. People latch onto these things to identify themselves because some drama they experienced in the past or something. Yeah. Outside factors shape their identity. 100%. Like, yeah, absolutely. It can, or I mean, it can be obsession as well. Like general obsession. People get obsessed very easy, you know? Like it's just really easy to obsess over whatever you're doing. Nothing wrong with a healthy obsession, which most obsession is not healthy. Most obsession is like, please shut up. Yeah, it can lead to success, but it can be funky, dude. I probably just by my profession associate obsession with like being really, really bad and more negative than it probably naturally is. Because like people who stream a lot of the time become insanely obsessed. It's all they want to talk about. Their wives hate them because it's all they want to talk about. I say this as experience. Like, when I started, dude, I talked about it way too much. Drove my wife nuts, and I definitely should have chilled. I just need to kill these things, dude, but I'm afraid to engage with too many of them. I want to have, like, an accidental 2, not an accidental 3, because an accidental 3 is death. Does my wife know I stream? She does now. She does now. She figured it out. Excuse me. Haven't rolled the homies in years, but yeah, Twister moved on you last time. Never spoke publicly about it. The shame. The old, I've heard of that. It's the old dick twist, right? The old dick twist. That video never gets old, dude. Talking about your work's pretty common, so it can significant thing to discuss. Makes as you ramp up to making your main deal. Yeah. Dirty Bird almost got me flopped. Yeah. Grab his dick and twist it. Yep. Yeah. That makes me laugh every time I see it, dude. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh man. I hope you guys had a great I hope you guys had a great weekend. Pretty effective? Oh yeah, dude, it's a good move. It is absolutely a great move, no doubt. No doubt about that. I got some sneaky stream watching in this weekend. Well, I watched Sword of Berserk for quite a while. I watched Sword play GTFO, a game that I'm always jealous whenever he plays it. Every time that man plays GTFO, I'm jealous of it. Because, like, GTFO is one of those games that, like, it's cool when you're not good, but when you're good at it, when you're experienced, when you're invested, it's like it's on a different level when you play it right. It's one of the only games that I feel this way about, that mastery doesn't ruin it. Like, one of the only group games. Like, there's a lot of group games that, like mastery kind of ruins it. Want a really tough level too? Yeah, dude. Like, well, okay, so, like, for instance, Helldivers changes substantially when you get to high levels because people start, optimizing the fun out of it. It's, yeah, like, Helldivers gets the fun gets optimized out of it. What's the Ghost game? Hello, David? What's the Ghost game that's, like, super, super, super good before you realize how to play it? And then once you realize how to play it, it sucks. Phasma? Phasma, yeah. Phasma's like, dude, Phasma, when you the first, like, 30 hours of Phasma, I think it is some of the best video gaming ever. And then you realize how to play it, and then you realize, like all the technical stuff that's happening, and it becomes a chore. Only you know how to spell its full name. Yes, yeah. I would have written Phasma also. Dead by Daylight stops being scary, stops being fun. Like, and so GTFO though, man, GTFO is one of those games that maintains its level of excitement and energy after you master it. And so it's such a rare experience in cooperative gaming. Like, it's a special game. If you guys have never played that thing, been curious about Phasma, is it worth playing solo? Absolutely. Yeah. It's 100% worth playing solo. Yeah. I think it actually, it's, I feel like it's a great solo game too. Yeah. I think it's probably most fun with, like, a fully fresh group. But second to that would be solo, and the second you get experienced players in, it just becomes boring. It becomes bad. Yeah, better to play solo than with friends that already know how to play. Absolutely, 100%. I would rather play solo than with friends who know how to play. The only better experience is if you can get a a full group of people who don't know anything about it. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, if you can rock that, then it is actually an unparalleled cooperative experience for like 30 hours. The second, I think part of it is the second anybody looks up a tutorial, the second somebody looks up a tutorial, it crashes, man. Like it instantly is like, this is no longer fun at all. So that's the danger with like a group or with group playing. Yeah, I got a sense once you know how to do a thing, the thing becomes a simple input sequence. Yeah, exactly. Which is why Arc Raiders never should have talked about matchmaking. They should have just never said a damn thing about it. Just let people play the game, man. Playing a group, Big Walk, yes. So I wrote Big Walk, and I asked for a bunch of keys. I need to follow up on that email because I definitely wrote the right person. We absolutely meet their requirements. I think they were just busy. But yeah, I would really like to play some Big Walk with the guys. I think I'm actually going to... The plan is to invite Spray and Pray to play with us. Because I've known him for a couple years, or for honestly like probably a year and a half, and he's always just been awesome, and we were going to play something else anyway. So the idea is like I'm going to bring him along to play with the dudes. Don't tell Jim. No, actually, Big Walk is like, and I think Aaron might... Big Walk is like 12 players, guys. Big Walk is seriously like a 12-player game. And I don't have a problem with just loading up with people from our community and seeing how it goes. And then muting anybody who's stupid. I think that's the play. But Big Walk is designed to be played with like a bunch of people, not just 3, not just 4. Like, the joy of it is when like groups split off because it's so chaotic. So you're like, oh, we're gonna go over here, you guys go over here, cool. Like stuff like that is part of it. Trying to communicate long distances. So yeah, Big Walk is something I'm highly interested in. I have written them. The biggest reason we haven't played it is like I'm not going to buy 10 copies. Like that's a little much. Especially when I know that like in general I can just get some of those. You can invite Jimmy? Yeah, we can invite Jim. Yeah. Weekly Twitter post from the ARC official account still says Trials Week starts on Monday. They start on Tuesdays. People call it out. They just auto-post and never adjust. Yeah, they're not too great with people, man. It's actually free on PS Plus this month. Big Walk is? Big Walk launched on PS Plus is free? Dude, that's kind of awesome. Really? Wow, that's a bold move, dude. Is it cross-platform? PlayStation a lot of the time is not connected to the PC stuff. I'm curious, is it cross-platform? It is? Wow, good for them. There was a game I wanted to play recently. What was it? That there isn't cross-platform, and I was kind of disappointed. There's cross-platform Xbox, PC. Oh, it was Power Wash, dude. I wanted to Power Wash with my wife and daughter. I was looking to Power Wash with my family, and no can do because we got a PlayStation. Power washed alone? No. They power washed and I watched. Morning, Thomas. There are two patrols over here. That is exciting. Wonder if you can turn on friendly fire. I wouldn't do it. My daughter sits there and sprays me when we do co-op. It's not fun. Got your kids in 1994 Spider-Man cartoon. They're invested, super into it. That cartoon is not bad. Not bad at all. You're going to shower. Just bring us with you, dude. I know I'm on your phone. What are you thinking? I know you're not on the computer, AJ. You're on your phone. And phones have been waterproof for nearly a decade. So it's safe to assume that I can enter into the shower with you. Have a picture of me on your phone. It's a moving picture. It's called an app, and it's the Twitch app. That's, yeah, it actually... Whoa. I think I just teleported. That didn't feel good, man. That was a little scary, I think. How many? I got 12 of 18 skull splitter tusks. I gotta drink lots of water today, man. I feel it. Skull splitter, hardly know her. Gober, I'm excited. I'm almost back up to level, dude. Gober, I will never risk your life again. I will only protect you. I've changed my ways. Okay? I'll never make you 4-man a dungeon again. I love you too much. Fumble of 42, go back to Brill. Yeah, dude. Well, that would encourage. We would get another wave of people who would play. That seems to be what happens. Bay says it's not that bad there, man. Wouldn't be a first to choke. Wait, what are you saying? What are you trying to say to me? Look at that. 14. We're kind of killing this quest. Love the starting zone experience. Can't get enough of it. I kind of love the starting... You know what? I kind of love the starting zone. The undead starting zone, dude. Because it's so, like Halloween coded, which is, like, my favorite time in WoW. It's, like, my favorite real-life season. Like, I really enjoy... like those themes. I like being back there. All the dead stuff. I wonder if my brother answered my embarrassing question. I'm gonna look. He didn't answer my embarrassing question. Jason, I wrote you on Discord something important. It's my next step in PC in building this PC for my wife. In Discord? Yeah. It's in Discord. I just forget if we had something somewhere. How do you plug in monitor? Yeah, that's the one. No, he'll understand why I'm not asking publicly when he sees it. Halloween is in spring. Sucks so much. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, our Halloween, sometimes it's snowy here, sometimes it's hot. Colorado's really weird that way. It varies from year to year. Like, you can have, like, a big swing in temperature, like... You didn't click send from last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are getting all the smoke. Yeah, we are getting all the smoke from the Utah fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's I also, Bad Gamer, I live by the Cheyenne Mountains. So like the smoke kind of gets like just the way the wind is, like it hangs out by the mountain. So yeah, it's not exactly great here, but it is better than Oregon. Oregon, when we lived in Oregon, dude, it was like it would get so thick with smoke that you just literally couldn't you couldn't see across the street. Temperature's 65. Need a touch of chill. I agree. 75-degree weather, and you remember it's snow. The Midwest can be wild. Yeah. It's not that bad, but you go down 45 minutes away, and it's the same way. Yeah, I love Oregon, but I don't miss the smoke situation there. It was always like really uncomfortable, especially I have asthma. Usually allergy-induced asthma, but that doesn't help, you know. Had a few fires in Oregon this year, but so far it hasn't been too awful. When I was out near Ashland, the last year we were there, it was so smoky that you actually could not see across the street at all. Like there was just like you literally couldn't see across the street, and it was that way for like a month. And it was just like, this is life, man. We live in Silent Hill. But with asthma, complains about smoke, yeah. To be fair, the smoke was the worst, or the smoke was the best part about it. Like, it was the least worst thing about Ashland. Ashland's funky, dude. A year or two ago, before you moved to Eugene, yeah. Ashland's weird, man. Ashland is just like, oh, look who it is over there. Look at that. It's Yaja. Yaja, are you getting skulls or are you getting tusks right now, dude? Ashland is a strange college town with a whole bunch of really weird grown-ups. Like, the first time I got asked to go to the Rainbow Room, which is not a gay club, guys. The Rainbow Room is not a gay club. The Rainbow Room is literally a room where you go and you refresh your aura by standing in a rainbow that is cast from a... it's not a gay club. A glass window. And they're like, you doing tusks? I'm doing tusks. How many tusks do you need, dude? Here, let's while we're both here, let's just freaking tusk together. We can ungroup afterwards. I'm not trying to inspect, I'm trying to invite. So all tusks? Cool, no problem. No problem. Let's get it done. Tusks suck, so I'm down to speed you through it. It's also a little scary here, so we can at least get you handled real fast. Yeah, the Rainbow Room was weird, dude. I mean, I didn't go, but they were like, yeah, you refresh your aura in the rainbow, and I'm like, I honestly don't think I need an aura refresh. Like, I don't think I need an aura refresh. Thank you, though, you know? Where do you stand in a rainbow to cast as the light of the window refracts from your off the sweat from Muscular Man? Yeah, Ashland's weird. I mean, I've told you guys this. Like, Ashland is my dad essentially is a cult leader. I don't know how else to say that. Dad, if you're here, you know I think that of you. But my dad is essentially a cult leader. And the guy he like got all his like beliefs from like lives in Ashland. It is kind of, Yasha, we're gonna make a mistake here if we charge in. Like, Ashland's just weird. What's up, Wheels? Ooh, guys, I just got hungry, man. My shake did not cut it this morning. I got some pizza upstairs I could eat. Lifestyle Association, top of their website, was this big thing about how they weren't a cult. That's a sign. Basically like being a cult leader, a little bit. Yeah, a bit. All right, I'm testing it. Who are we pissing off? Oh, just the one. Okay, all right. Not nearly as bad as I thought that was going to be. One day you can be a cult leader. Yeah, not much. Found a problem with your water pump today. That's expensive. I buy a washer and dryer, refrigerator last week. August has been expensive. That does suck, dude. I'm sorry. All right, I'm at 17, dude, so this is going to go real fast for you once... this is going to go, like, real fast for you. Never had branding and not being a cult? Yeah. That's not... We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. Can you hit him, please? Please? Oh, I was not. He was not turned into the right circle. Yeah, I just need one more, and then the rest are yours. So this should go. This should go pretty fast for you, because this quest kind of sucks. You're in Salem, Oregon, and the smoke's been okay this year, but have some really bad days. Oregon can be brutal with the smoke. Ashland is great for the Shakespeare Fest. Yeah, there's really cool. There's really cool art stuff there. Which makes sense with the type of people who live there. There's really good food. The food in Ashland is like a bunch of their restaurants, like get featured on like Guy Fieri stuff. I've not done Elite Panther. Yeah, we could do the Elite stuff. Oh yeah. Let's do the Elite stuff. I didn't do Elite Crocolisk. Dude, let's just do the stuff here. Let's get these things done, dude. Like, but let's do. Yeah, these guys are. Yeah, let's make it all happen. Let's get this quest taken care of for you. Let's get the other ones done. That's a great idea. Yeah, that stuff is totally. There's no reason for us to not. Yeah. Think you need tusks? If you come out here, we can do tusks for you too. Because I'm almost done with tusks. So it's about to speed up a lot. So if you need that, get out here. Yeah, I do miss Tuxter. I miss Oregon. I miss Oregon a lot. I mean, I lived in Bend, Oregon. I lived down the street from Ashland, like 20 minutes, but I ran an AT&T in Ashland. Like, just a genuinely enjoyable like state. Except when the smoke is bad, and then it's like, their winters are real winters. Our Colorado winters don't feel like real winters. Where'd I move to? California? I'm from California originally. I live in Colorado, Colorado Springs, which oddly enough feels like California because half the population is from California or military. So my wife and I grew up in San Diego County. Filthy California transplant, absolutely. So we grew up in San Diego. Hello, Smalls. Grew up in San Diego County. Then we moved to Bend, Oregon, which is so Californian. It's a vacation town in Oregon for anybody who doesn't know. But half the people there are from California. We ruined the rent. Like, we made their very affordable rent not affordable. That's where I met Ty and Aaron. Bend is way too expensive. Yeah, when we moved there, it wasn't too expensive yet. Limey on YouTube, hello. Thank you, Nickster. It's bad, yeah. I'll tell you what, it was a beautiful place to be freshly married. My wife and I moved there when we were like brand new married couple, and so it was a very cool. A very cool like honeymoon couple years, essentially. We essentially just drank beer. Excited to get to Oregon. Where were you going, Smalls? Oh yeah, I think I remember where you're going because I said yeah, it's not the nicest city, but there's like really nice stuff nearby. That's the thing about Oregon is even if you move to one of the affordable places that's like not as nice, just outside Portland, even if you move to a place that's not as nice, you're so close to the stuff that is nice. Like it's you can just get there. Yeah, Deschutes is really nice. There's good food, music. There's more breweries there than anywhere else. Even Southern California, it's kind of crazy. Here, we should kill this guy before he kills me. Yeah, I liked it out there. Just can't wait to get to the mountains. Yeah. So, yeah, I currently live in Colorado Springs. And Colorado Springs is very similar to the more California-ish places in Oregon. But it's... yeah, I mean, it's nice. I think the big thing here is we don't have real winters in the springs. We have fake winters. And that's to say, like, when it snows here, the snow melts literally the same day. Even if it's going to snow the next day, it is very rare for snow to stay for more than a day. So you can go out, you can play in it, and then the next day it's gone, and you don't have to deal with, like, the snow buildup to where you're like, oh, I'm actually kind of miserable here. Like, this kind of sucks. Because that was the thing with Bend, Oregon, is, like, the first couple weeks of snow, you're like, I love this. And then, like, after 2 months, you're like, I'm so tired of snow, man. I'm so tired of this. Because it's inconvenient. It just keeps snowing on snow on snow. You get piles of snow that are 12 feet tall, and, like, and you're just tired of being cold. Like, I remember driving from Klamath to Bend one time when I was doing some training. And everybody gets so tired of the snow that they stop helping each other if something bad happens. It's so funny. But, like, you just kind of hit this state where you're like, I remember I was driving down this snowy road, and it was snowing, and it was bad, and I remember watching cars peel off the road, like, crash into the woods, and nobody was stopping. Everybody was just like, good luck! Like, because we're so tired of dealing with everything. It's been months of pulling cars out of the snow, and months of like being freezing yourself, and so it just becomes this thing where people become like, people just kind of get uncaring because they've been in the snow too long. It's shitty. Yeah, it's funny as hell though. It's funny because everybody's like, not my problem. Good luck. Hope you have AAA. Like, most Colorado's the same weather compared to Wisconsin, but it behaves so much differently. Yeah. Wow, these groups kind of suck. I think we can come around here and kill the two of these. They're both mystics. Just watch out for the patrols. I'll get the one on this side, but you got to get that guy. Because two mystics is going to kick my ass with the damage. Being a person who used to snowy weather, it's really funny to watch people who think they know how to drive in the snow. Yeah, it's goofy. Exactly how you're in traffic. If you have Wisconsin plates and you put yourself in the ditch when it's snowing, you say you deserve it for not knowing. Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. Is you're like, well, you did this to yourself, man. You're in Strangle now? Okay, let me get you... I'll invite you now. Just don't accept until you're somewhere safe, obviously. Yeah, let's rip through Stranglethorn stuff, guys. Whatever anybody needs in Stranglethorn, let's in the next, hour or two just get it done. Past me at Stringfield and Sisters after the first snow of the year was harrowing. My very first snow ever, I had a Neon. I had a Dodge Neon. I'm from California, so I'm not a snow driver. This baptized me into snow driving. I had to drive 30 minutes in 3 feet of snow to get home on the freeway, and I remember just driving, man, and on the freeway it's not 3 feet, but it's it's constantly falling, and snow is going in front of you. You're constantly hitting big things. When you get off the road, you're plowing through 3 on your own. And I remember I made it. I made it home. Almost. I was just down the street, right? Just down the street. And I remember I went to go turn into my apartment complex. I'm going down a hill. I turned the wheel. My car didn't turn. And I was like, well, okay, I guess we're going straight, man. And that was the moment for me being a California driver where I was like, okay, the deal with snow driving is you don't really get to tell the car what to do. You gotta coax it. Like, that's the whole way you drive. Is you, like, in the snow, you're not really in control. You're just kind of dealing with what's happening. And you can, like, kind of preemptively, like, try to get it to do something. But if the car says no, then you just do the best you can to make sure that you assumed the car was going to say no, so you don't hit anybody. And it, like, which means you're really, like, driving in, like, in a preventative way. Guy behind you started laying on his horn because checked to see if he was okay. Oh, wait, I saw a whole 18-wheeler sliding backwards down a hill. Yeah, Thomas, exactly, yeah. Glad in Texas we all agree to stay home if there's winter weather. Oh, yeah. Turn traction control off when you're out back. Sometimes you want rooster tails from all four wheels. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, and I like, I mean, being from Colorado, I mean, from Oregon. Like, I was in Oregon long enough to say, like, I'm from there. Like, I lived there for many years, for enough seasons, right? Like, I kind of like sliding around a little. I kind of enjoy it. Oh, you're doing necklaces. You don't even have the tusks yet. You still, hold on. Are you not on this phase? Let me see if, it's shareable. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's what you need. Had a guy, once he was driving a big, our split bone necklaces, that's for another quest. Do you need to go pick up, I mean, those are easy because there's other quests to do, but do you need to go pick those up? Driving a massive pickup, driving slow because it's foggy and flurries, ice is still on the ground, so you're going slower since you can barely see 2 feet. Yeah. Next thing you know, this big black truck speeds right past you, so you keep driving. Eventually, same truck in a ditch. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best. That is the best. Can you share that quest, Yaja? Or, Sai, can you share that quest with Yaja? Split? No? Okay, so it's gotta be a follow-up to something. Think there's a pre-quest? Okay. Well, we will this quest the three of us can do. This is like a big deal to get done because this is like highly annoying. And I'm already done, so you guys hopefully will pick them up faster. So if I loot anything, make sure you loot the body. Hey, good morning, Kaiju. Guys, Darkest Dungeon DLC comes out in a week. We got a week from tomorrow. Darkest Dungeon DLC, going to be huge for us. We're going to have a really good time. We're going to hit that pretty hard. Max, you were playing Darkest Dungeon recently, right? Did I see that correctly? Here, guys, let's do this 3 group up here. You did Dive or Die. Okay, somebody was playing recently. Who? I forget who it was. I saw somebody log in recently and was like, oh, they must be, like, poking it for a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to loot. Kill. Let me eat real quick and then I'll get back in. Fire up the DLC drop. Yeah, absolutely. Talking to a friend about Oregon, they said it rains there all the time. Yes, but because it does, people don't even wear raincoats or umbrellas anymore. People know, yes, Yeah. Generally, people will just walk around. I will say, an umbrella's not that weird, but people use the umbrella for the sun a lot too. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon for it to like pour rain. That's right. It was Sword. I was Sword who did it last night. I saw somebody on my friends list like last night, with it logged in. Man, I gotta tell you guys, freaking Miseria, man, had so much potential. What a dropped ball, dude. Like if that game would have been expanded upon, I feel like the guy who made it didn't understand incremental games. Always gray and misty in Oregon. Yeah, it'll pour and then it'll be sunny. It's kind of amazing. That's what I miss. The guy who made Miseria, I just feel like he didn't understand what happened or didn't happen in Miseria. It is uneventful. It is a gorgeous art style. And it is completely uneventful. Very similar in how it played. Yeah, like it's just it doesn't do a lot. Like basically, okay, so you play you find an item, it gives you a character. You go down a little further, you find an item, it gives you a character. Go down a little further, find an item, get another character. You unlock the church, do a few upgrades, but you upgrade so fast in it that you have to interact with it a lot. And then the interacting with it a lot, like it's literally, if you really wanted to finish it in 3 hours, you could. Few things that would add, like give more meaningful moments. Oh, we unlocked the only page you need is 11. Okay. Like give more meaningful moments. More building unlocks. Make it so that characters' gear visually upgrades and slow the game down a lot. I think that is the biggest problem. I think that is the biggest problem with hold on. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make bandages. That's the biggest problem with that game. Church perks need to scale the price. Yeah, it happens way too fast. Nothing is meaningful. There's only one visually meaningful thing that takes place, and that's the swords. Yeah, less rebirth points. Like, it just was paced very poorly to where it's like everybody who likes incremental games wants long incremental games. People don't really... I mean, it's like a short, well-done one is fine, but people don't actually want... people don't actually want short incremental games. They want like longer ones. And so it's just, it was a little sad, a little frustrating to be like, this game has so much potential, and quite literally, I am not somebody who's like, add stuff to your game, dude. But Miseria, the stuff he could have added would have been very low effort stuff to add, and it would have enhanced the game so much. Final ending, yeah, but the final ending only took you another 30 minutes. That was the thing. From the regular ending to the final ending, you could get it in 30 minutes. And so, yeah, I was just disappointed. For the type of game that I really enjoy, it was just very fast and short and could have been massively improved. Four rebirths, you were done. Yeah. Like, we want longer games like that, in that context. So, sorry guys, thank you for. I had to clear my inventory. We're inventory struggling over here. I mean, we could take this group as long as you guys don't let me die. Steam did say it had mixed reviews. Yeah, it has mixed reviews because it's so short. It is painfully short, which is a bummer for such a damn good game. As far as visually what it's doing, atmospherically, it's just beautiful. I know I'm being neurotic about where I'm running here, guys. I get it. These guys are all a little higher, but I mean that's fine because we're, not just you can't let them run. That's all. Fun quality demo of what it's a fun quality demo of what they could have done. There is a lot that could have been and should have been done that would have made it not mixed reviews, but would have made it like actually a fantastic game. Self-found mean you can't have a guildy tailor make bags. That is right. There is no trading. Everything that you have, you get on your own. It's only slightly longer than the demo itself. Yeah. Because the demo, the beginning is very slow. Or compared to... That sucks. The trade stuff could use some work, Zim, but the deal with self-found is, I mean, honestly, dude, it makes all your gear mean so much more. Like, some people do a guild-found add-on, but I have just found, like, self-found is so good. Mocha needs an invite? All right, what's the... Tried but couldn't do it? Oh, you should have invite perms, Jen. Oh, you know what? You're probably on a new character. Yeah. We got to adjust some ranks today. Finding a 16-slot bag can take a while. It sure can. You can buy a 14. They're expensive. Misery for a reason, right? Oh, let me get you, G invite. I assume that's a character name. Yeah, it self-found is just, it makes the game so much better, but there are a few downsides involving trade skills that just kind of make trade skills, some trade skills just literally don't work. Enchanting just doesn't work. Like, you will not be doing enchanting. I did have a good birthday. Yeah, it was, I mean, my kids and family just hung out with me, and we kind of cleaned the house most of the day because we had friends come over for the evening, them and their family, and we just did a dinner. Yeah, it was really nice. It was great. I had a great time, thank you. Yes. Yes. Fantastic time. Thought it was an August birthday. I sure am. Mr. Rip, how can I help you? What's going on? Hope you're doing well, sir. Yeah, I had a good birthday here. Wrath? No, Bilski. We're playing classic era. Classic era hardcore. Trying to get everybody's shared Stranglethorn stuff done. Bad day to zero mood for any work BS, and you shouldn't be here. Gotta make that money, baby. Gotta make that money. That doesn't make it fun. That's why they pay you. That's what I always told robots. Robots would not want to be at work, and I'd be like, "That you don't have to want to be here." I was always like, "It is completely fine with me if you don't want to be here. You don't got to pretend you want to be here. You don't have to pretend at all. Like, not even remotely. There's no reason to ever pretend you like being at work. It is okay with me if you hate it here. That is why. If you loved it here, maybe we wouldn't pay you. But it's your day off. They asked you to come in. They're paying you. Get it. But yeah, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. kind of need inventory space here, man. I've been carrying one Briarthorn for a while. I just don't want to deal with inventory stuff. Just get rid of those two. If they don't, you're blowing up the store. There you go. There you go. All right, what do we... Drop the sweat. It's not worth much. Is the sweat not worth very much? A 5-stacker? How much is a 5-stack worth? It's probably worth more than one raptor meat. $3 silver? Yeah, one raptor meat. I mean, that's worth more than one raptor meat. Man sweat. Pool speed. Wait, he sells pool. Yes, he does. He works at the pool. He works at the pool place. What are you guys doing on this quest? You guys getting stuff? Oh yeah, you're getting stuff. Yeah, this quest sucks, man. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to get this thing done with you guys. This quest takes so long to do alone. I mean, like, it is beyond frustrating. Doesn't pee in the pool. I'm a pool peer, Smalls. I don't know if you know that about me. Oh yeah, I pee in the shower for sure, Curtis. But no, I mean, if I'm in your pool, I'm peeing in it, dude. If you don't want me to pee in your pool, don't invite me over. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna think Jared's a grown-up. He wouldn't do it. Why would he ever do that? Dude, I'm swimming right now, guys. I'm swimming. I'm not getting out of the pool just to pee. I'm peeing in the pool. It's all pipes, yeah. You have to find that, dude. That floaty's great. I love that. Yeah, a big old inner tube that says IP in pools is very funny to me. It's super funny. I do love that. So you just hold it until you can find a pool, like a lizard, dude. Yeah. Having a no smoking section in a restaurant is like having a no peeing pool section. Yeah. It's silly, right? Was that a new one? No. No, it wasn't. But we're selling those. Guys, this seems like an awful lot hiding in there. So made like 10 gold off duplicate Stranglethorn pages. He says it's not a lot of gold. I'm going to make like 10 gold off it. What do you know, Jared? That's a good question. Not a lot, I guess. Not tons. We're still kind of winging it here, dude. It feels like the other day we were here on the Rogue. I know, dude. I know. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, those big groups are a little scary still, even with us. Even with 3 of us. We will be here again soon. We're never coming back. This is This character is going to live forever. Actually, I'll make an alt. Because I told my wife. My wife is going to start playing with us. All right, we got the group coming in. Now I've been solving older brother problems. Next week is your middle. Oh, we got another group, guys. Back up. We don't want to do that 2 times. Maybe we do. I mean, this is an awful lot of guys. Let's go. Let's get them. Middle brother birthday. Already order a cake. Wait, next week. Oh, you're being an older brother. Yes, that is good. That is cute. That is sweet. I'm happy to hear that. You guys getting stuff from this? 7 and 6. That's pretty good, man. Older brother needs a surgeon, but he need online, and I trying to fix it. Wait. Older brother need a surgeon, but he needs online. I'm trying to fix it. I have 2 brothers. I don't know. I love you. He need online consultation. Okay. All right. See, that does make more sense. When we're talking about online consultation, those words, just so you know, make a lot more sense. That does help. Surgeons don't do online consultation. Okay, I'm not sure. You lost me again. I think the reason a surgeon wouldn't do an online consultation is because surgeons are the ones who open you up when somebody else has found the problem. Does that make sense? Like the surgeon isn't the same doctor. It's not like Dr. House. So a surgeon's not going to do online consulting, because that's outside of like their actual thing. But he need the surgeon check the exams first. I think the doctor's supposed to... Okay, you know what? To be fair, I don't know how they do things in Brazil. You absolutely consult with surgeons. All right. Sure. That's kind of rude, but he needed the surgeon check the exams first. Okay, so you have paperwork. It's like I'm not even a doctor, yeah. I am back and came back to Brazilian butt bug. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's sure. Some people are very passionate about this. Nobody knows that the Brazilians don't even, dude. They're constantly that's how they scam each other, dude. They have no idea what the other guys do. It's it's a different world, man. Completely different world. You need to hear the opinion of surgeon if going to need surgery or not. And you got to talk to somebody online for that? I would think that the doctor would send over the pertinent medical stuff, and then the surgeon would say, you need this or you don't. I don't understand the point of a conversation with a surgeon. If the surgeon is looking at medical paperwork from a specialist. The doctor look at exam, says go see a surgeon. The surgeon says you need surgery, you say yes. And then they say very expensive and you say no. Shouldn't the doctor refer to you a surgeon? Yeah, you have insure. Shouldn't the doctor refer you to a surgeon? Yeah, that's the. I would think that's where I'm. That's where I'm like lost in the process here. Additionally, I think the term consult I might be misunderstanding because a consultation is like a conversation, not just a hey, I looked at your notes. I got to cut you open. Can you afford it? Do you have insurance? Do you want to do it? Like that. That's. Okay, we got to be careful with this guy. Yep. He's going to look at exams and give opinion. It's because your older brother live on state that don't have good doctors. Once I had a surgical consult where you didn't get surgery. It was because the doctor was at the end of what he could do. He was confused what to do next. Okay, this makes sense. Consulted to see the surgeon could do anything. Turns out you didn't need any surgery, but he needed to view it to see if it was an option. Okay, this makes sense. See? Cinnabons has fixed the language barrier for me. I am so thankful for you. You just made me. I was feeling so dizzy. I was not gonna survive this day. Thank you. How's my day been? Good, Isabella. How you doing? I am not language barrier. I am not language. I love you so much, dude. I am not language barrier. I am just dumb. What a freaking champ, dude. What a magical creature you are. That freaking rules, man. Morning BM sounds smelt. Wait, hold on. Smelt so foul. Oh, BM. We shorten the term bowel movement now. Okay, I get it. I got it because we use it all the time. So we got to make it shorter. I do see that. Thank you, man who needs cookies. That is good. Carlos Strength. Thank you for streaking. That's a lot of streaks, man. It's an awful lot of streaks. I miss anything else? See, okay. Cinnabons actually helped me with that. And that was so nice. More than just LOL, stupid. Like, okay, man. I'm not a doctor, guys. Listen. I sit on the internet and play video games. You can almost always disregard what I say. Just become a doctor? That doesn't sound bad. This fly, dude, I'm going to kill it. I'm so tired of this fly. Usually don't help Jared understand. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Cinna has to learn your ways, I guess. That's really mean, actually. You guys do that on purpose? Just let me sit in my ignorance. Stupid. Kratasino, I'm gonna time you out, dude. I got too much crap on me here, man. Maybe it's time to go fishing for bigger bags. Yeah, it probably is. Realistic. You know what I tried to do? I tried to get my 10-year-old. I tried to enslave my 10-year-old and make her do fishing for me. But WoW fishing is so boring that my 10-year-old was like, "This sucks. Let me play Capybara let me play Capybara instead." She wanted to play Capybara Spa, dude. I was trying real hard, too. Just do what Mono's doing. Add Steam Loot and add a card that says timeout Creaticino. You guys could just ask politely and I'll time Creaticino out, guys. Like, I mean, that's like, all you got to do is ask. Actually, that's not true, because, like, Curtis gets his feelings. I love you so. Listen, Curtis, I love you. Curtis gets his feelings hurt. Curtis gets his feelings hurt when we time him out for a reason valid or invalid. It's not a joke he wants to take. Some of you guys are cool with that joke. Curtis is not cool with that joke. This fire is so loud. Holy crap. Please, not this conversation. I love you. He fears this conversation because the end of it always ends up being a timeout, and it hurts. I'm a fancy college boy now, saying you don't know everything. I go back to school. I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys. I'm going back to school. I'm delaying it by a semester. We decided to let my wife finish her school, which she's done. She finishes her school, her training stuff, like in a couple months, and so we decided that we're just gonna wait. We decided we're gonna wait one semester for me to go back because it's more convenient, instead of having two people doing it. So we're waiting a little bit, but just one semester. So what I'm doing in the meantime is I'm going to start my language studies. I'm going to start my language studies early, so that when I'm gonna poke them myself outside of the school. Nice, good, okay. And you guys are 12 and 10? Good. Let's stay here until we're done with this quest for you guys. So I'm going to do my language studies. I'm going to start them privately so that when I get to school and actually take them for real, I'm onboarded a little bit better. Because I did really basic language stuff a long time ago with what I'm doing, and it's been a very long time for me. It's been a very long time for me, so I could use a refresher and before I actually go back. So yeah, we're gonna delay. I'm not back in college yet. I'll be back in college next semester, not this coming one, but the one after. I am a problematic person, Shibby. Excuse me. He knows. He knows it. He knows it. That is good. Oh, well, that ain't great. Okay, backing away from those guys so I don't break them. Okay, we got another patrol, guys. Back up. Be ready for that sheep to potentially piss him off. Maybe right away everybody eat this body. Well, never mind. He broke. I'll be there in a second in case I got to tank these guys if they come back. Yeah, we're good. Well, we should probably go kill them. You guys want to go kill those guys? Let's kill them while they're here. Yeah, it was a good sheep. Yeah. I saw your sheep. I backed up. Well, guys, thanks for showing up and hanging out this morning. It's nice to see so many of you. It means a lot. This week, we're going to play this, and I think what I'm going to mix into the week is I really want to play Skin Stapler, really bad. Skin Stapler looks freaking great. I'll pick it up tonight, and we'll kind of figure out how long it is. But yeah, Skin Stapler is probably going to be like in the mix this week. Besides whatever we do for Apogee, Skin Stapler, and then next week is going to be when Darkest Dungeon comes out. So I'll play some WoW, and then we'll do Darkest Dungeon as well. Those are the plans. Way too much crap on me. We gotta get some food, guys. I'm hungry. Real life food. I started to put together the PC, my wife's PC, so that she can play. It's next to me. You might be DC'd? Okay. You don't look like it. But we're here if you are. We won't do anything real until I see you moving around. Try a quick relog. All right, we'll make sure you don't spawn on anything ugly. What's up, Millie? How you doing? Sometimes you get layered. No. He should be fine. He's not gonna. We're in a group. It's not gonna move our layers. Generally, you're only gonna get layered when you join or quit a group. He's already here with us. Our group is anchored. He's back. But yeah, layers. I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure the layers are part of your grouping thought for sure. I have made that mistake. On relog, someone died and we were in the same group. I think it depends on who the group leader is. Rollstraw. Since my kids already talk, I have a question for you. Yes. Back in 20. Ooh, eating something does sound good. Didn't know how. It might have had something to do with your leader being the person who logged. Potentially. I could see that being a weird... That's a level 44. Maybe we don't come up here up this hill. Probably not the anything we want to drag over here. Did you start by saying Dada or say Mama like most people do? That was a long time ago. I think we did Mama. We did Mama. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was Mama. In part, so yeah, I would say Mama because she. How do I say this? She likes the kid. She likes the kids a lot more at that age. I'm a normal guy. Some guys really like babies and toddlers. I struggle with that even when they're mine. Like, I love them, but I wasn't like coaxing them to be like, say my name, please say my name, because I don't have that like goo goo gaga I love the baby thing. My wife has that because she's a lady, and it's a little more common in ladies. But for me, I was like, go to work, do the stuff I need to do, live life, survive, make sure my family's happy. Like, I'm not like, oh, I want to hold the baby and have the baby say daddy. So I think just based off that, I don't remember what their first things were, though. But I would assume just based off knowing, just knowing my family, or knowing the family dynamic where my wife would have liked that better. I would think that we did that. Oh, the part you're asking about is the say, because lots of people say mama, and then babies know. Okay, so here's the thing. You don't just say. Here's what I saw people ask this recently. I saw people ask this, and I think that it's being asked by people who don't have kids. Because when you're telling your kid to say something, you say mama, 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 say mama. You're repeating the term more. So like people, like I saw somebody be like, how does your kid know that? A lot of the time it's in a practical sense. I don't think we remember it, but you don't always go, every sentence is it say dada, say dada, say dada, say dada. You'll like say mama, say dada, dada. You slow down on that word. I think it's not that the kids ignore the word say, it's that they hear the other things a lot more. I think that's like just the practical way it works. Because yeah, they're not picking up that say word, but I think they're not picking it up because it's not the repetition part. They hear it somewhat in there, but you're gonna. I can't imagine somebody says say dada every single time they want to get their kid to talk. That would be like the introductory phrase. It's not like the kids secretly know not to say the word say, you know? There's not like some secret baby group where they all decide, we don't say this word. Ooh, we're getting closer to being done. Good job. They know all kind of stuff. Yeah, Judah's been interesting as he's learned to speak better. He's saying a lot of stuff, but I assume it comes from his sister. He is a much more advanced talker than Greta ever was at that age. He's 3. I was changing his diaper last night, and in the middle of changing it, he sure as ever. They didn't make a movie. I assumed it was fake, but no, you might be right. I was changing Judah's diaper last night, and he looks at me, he goes, Daddy, are you done changing my diaper yet? And I'm like, what the hell? What? Just like a full sentence, Daddy, are you done changing my diaper yet? And I go, not yet. And he says, oh, okay. And I'm like, man, that is, there is a... Yeah, it was really funny because it was like a full, perfectly spoken sentence. Like, whenever he comes on the microphone with you guys, he's not like as well spoken on the microphone because he's just being goofy. But he's really out there saying sentences, and it's always really funny to me. He speaks super well, yeah, and it's like Greta wasn't like that at 3. You guys think there's really a boss baby? Boss baby meeting? Boss baby corporation, whatever it is. Do homeschooling with them? Oh yeah. We homeschool Greta. We do a partial homeschool. So we're part of like the classical education crowd. For those of you who don't know, classical education really focuses on reading, writing, grammar. Math comes a little bit later. Greg, I love you. No, it's not called charter. No. So what we do, thank you, Greg. I love you. Wow. So what we do is we homeschool 3 days a week, and then we take her to school 2 days a week. Stigali, what's up? It hasn't been that long, Stigali. Not that long, sir. Just a little while. But yeah, like classical education is like recognizing that like reading, writing, grammar, these things really, really matter. Greta takes, for instance, Greta focuses on Latin as like an early language skill, and the reason is because of Latin association with other languages. So the idea is like to I don't really like pulling this group here. So the deal is like, here, let's check over here. The reason that's a thing is like that helps the basic, because Latin's like everything derives itself from Latin modernly, right? And so you teach a young child Latin, and they do better with other skills later. And so it's really it's really like emphasizes like the importance of like certain order of education and stuff like that. And so yeah, your sister does homeschooling too. Asked her, they put your nephew. When will she put nephew in public school? She says she pays a teacher who goes through Zoom. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think public school is, there's challenges there, especially depending on like on the things you value as a family, the things that are important to you, the amount of attention you want a teacher to give your student, right? Like, because when there's 35 to 40 students in a class, like that really creates a challenge for the attention a teacher can give your kid, right? It's not just hey, we agree with the school's teaching or not. It's also a matter of like how many students are in public school. Like there's an awful lot, and that does create a significant challenge for certain things that you care about. So yeah, we do 3 days homeschooling, 2 days at a place, and the place she goes to is a classical school, so it really emphasizes like certain things that we think are valuable for her educational background. And it's good. It's really good. It's definitely harder than anything I ever did at that grade. Nice. Okay, we just need 3 more of those, and then we can be done with these guys. That is good. Reading's the best. Yeah, learn how to read, learn how to look up words you don't know. Yeah. It's a lot of that all makes sense and would be a general part of it. Yeah, it's school, there's a lot of hard choices when it comes to like what you're going to do with your kids in school, and like there's good things and bad things with each choice. So, that's not Stigali, that sure is Stigali. That is the one and only Stigali. My mouth still tastes like smoke. I smoked last night for the first time in like a decade, dude. It's very nice. Had a very nice cigar. I did brush my teeth. Yeah, it's just no, I brushed my teeth. It still tastes. Still tastes. You smoke a lot, so you probably just don't notice the taste, dude. You don't notice that it's always kind of there. But we did relapse 10 years. No. It was a friend bought me a couple Cubans. And so don't report me. A friend brought me a couple Cubans. Used to. That's right. Yeah, a friend brought me a couple Cubans, so it was very nice. It's been a long time since I've had like a good cigar. But it's very nice to have. Because I said this earlier, but I used to have a cigar every day, dude. That was just what I, part of my recreational spending. You're going to like how Incronite game goes. It's got some neat stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to enjoy more of it. It is good. Yeah. It is actually really... I'm not like big on active incremental games. I like passive ones. but I really enjoyed that because it felt like Vampire Survivor. It felt like bite-sized Vampire Survivors. And that was like highly appealing to me. Like very quick. So it felt like Vampy, but like with something new going on. Did you are you guys? Oh, did we finish? Did we finish, guys? Did I miss it? Are we all done? Yes, nice, dude. Okay, cool. Let's tusks are done. And yeah, this group kind of messes me up, dude. 2 warriors and a caster is like kind of ugly when I charge in. Yeah, Inkronite's cool, man. I'm enjoying it so far more than Miseria, and what a bummer because I thought Miseria had so much potential. And it kind of does, but it has potential. It just didn't actualize what it was doing at all. Have I played Vampire Hunters at all? Is Vampire Hunters the first-person shooter Vampy? Because I don't think I've played it, but if that's the one, I've looked into it. First-person timed survival games really struggle because you can't see behind you, and that's like a really important part of Vampire Survivors. Like the genre is like it's a game about pathing, and so in order to create the pathing experience, they have to give you really strong guns that cut through enemies, and that really changes the nature of like that just dramatically changes the nature of the game. Not that they're not good, but they're missing some of my favorite stuff about timed survival games. There was one I really liked. Greg, what was that one I really liked that like was good for a little while, but it never actually like what is this guy doing? Oh, he's after you. There was one that I really enjoyed. Until I didn't, because it just didn't really advance in a meaningful way. Kind of felt like you had to seal the content early. Bloodshed? I think you're right. Yeah, Bloodshed. Yeah, you're probably right. That sounds correct. It was super. Yeah, because they didn't have. So the thing Bloodshed lacked. It did a good job because of level design with the time survival thing, because things wouldn't spawn where you were going very often, so you'd get in, you'd fight stuff off, so it had like a horde defensive type thing happening constantly. But the thing it lacked was weapon evolution. Weapon evolution is like kind of really important when it comes to progression in that genre. Like I really, really care about weapon evolution. That's what's fun about. That's what makes your runs different in Vampy. We should go around. Bloodshed was one, yeah. I talked to them about it. They actually wrote me. I consulted with them. Yeah, I spent some time consulting with them, and they were one of those interesting ones because like they went, all of these are right and we should integrate them. But then they were like, but we're not gonna. And I was like, okay, man, well, we did a consult. Like, no skin off my back, dude. Every once in a while that happens. Somebody like seeks out a consult, and then people seek out a consult, and And what it turns out is that they were looking for somebody to just high-five them and be like, perfect game, dude. Perfect game. I've had that happen with like maybe 3 or 4 people over the years, where it was like, oh, this isn't a consult. This isn't like you're looking for like a legitimate like, hey, where are the pain points in this? What's going on? Where they're just legitimately looking for somebody to tell them or to confirm that their thing is fun. And when they hear that it's like maybe not as fun as they thought, they just go, all right, whatever. I gotta check this message. Hold up. That's what you want? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Did my wife handle it? Yeah. My wife took care of that. Look at that, dude. My wife's holding it down. That is wonderful. That's what you want? Yeah. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Put the gold thorn up the hill. I can't even get there. Okay. What else? Do we have something else over here? No, we didn't. Okay, well maybe this is turn in. Everybody pick up. Yeah, let's all head back. Let's just go turn everything in and then see. Just pick up all the quests that we can and see what we have in common. I think that would be probably the play. Because there's definitely like quests we haven't picked up that like that we might actually have in common. Because I would like to, we might as well, with us all out here, man. We might as well rip through this stuff. It's been nice to see. So in the last week, we've actually seen some of the. Still have it? You can probably share it. Yeah, I can share that. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, let's go turn everything in, and then we'll kind of figure out where quests are. It's really nice to see a bunch of people who were even like mid-20s, lower 20s in the guild that haven't been on in a month logging on this last week. That's been like huge for me. I'm really glad that we've had that. Oh, we got to go turn in Panther Mastery up there. Yeah, that Croc one's just right there. I still have it. I still have it in my book too. Dang, guys, I got 41. I'm rich. Holy moly! Got the 43 Elite Raptor as well. Yes. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, definitely would not be a bad thing to hit up all these. Kind of at that stage. Grab everything that's here and see what we got. Skin stapler win. Let me figure out Apogee, and then we'll plan skin stapler. But yeah, we're gonna play skin stapler this week. That's what you guys can expect is WoW and skin stapler. Pretty excited about Skin Stapler. It's like, it looks sick. I feel like it's a game that the game mode changes progressively. You don't really, like, I don't really know, like, what type of game it is, you know?
Glory to the Horde.
It looks really good. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks really good. Let's take my inventory space, sell that. I don't need those anymore. We'll use the spirit when we level. No, I'll just sell it. It's taking up inventory. We have so long before we level. Seeing you just walk into a horde base? I know, right, dude? As long as I don't pee in pools. I do pee in pools. Me? I've already confessed. If I'm in your pool, I'm peeing, dudes. I don't know why people think I'm joking about that.
Be safe.
I would never joke about that. Almost my old level again. I know, right? Product they didn't even buy here. Get out of here. That's the funniest, dude. Yeah, that's funny as hell. A tablet shard. Oh, that's okay. Yaja and I both have tablet shard. Okay, yeah. Let's hit this. So you don't have to. I know you've done a lot of these. You don't gotta babysit us if you don't want to. It is up to you. But if there's like stuff that you haven't done, I mean, I guess we could see what we have. Let me just share. Not eligible for that. Is Small still here? Maybe. Cut the Wolf, what's up? Yeah, you can return anything at Walmart, dude. They'll just take it. We got to go turn this stuff in up north anyway. So we got a Crocolisk. We got this the tablet shard that we'll go do. Pages 4, 10, 12. Okay, we will when we get up there. We'll see where we're at on all the pages because I got to see what I can turn in. Hey, there he is. All right. Could I share the quest or not? I think I tried. I think it didn't let me. Let's see. Not eligible for it. If you become re-eligible for it and pick it up, we'll get it for you. Product online was like, can I exchange these for something else? I'm like, what you're seeing is not bought from us. And I bought it online for cheaper. That's awesome. Prerequisites kill the normal crop. Yeah. If you gotta, I don't mind. Honestly, dude, I do not mind. I do not mind doing this stuff to get you to get us all caught up here. We got this thing out here in the middle of the water. We got to run up and turn that in anyway. Chris, how you doing? I wonder if I can turn in any of these Stranglethorn quests, man. We're almost back, dude. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting for me. Doing great. Grinding up in Silverpine. Ooh. Silverpine can be scary. What level did I die at? I died at 46. This fool. Here, come down and help me, yeah. Also, I'll make sure they're slowed. Holy crap. He was slowed. Wow, they are so fast, dude. These guys are so fast. Got some PTSD from Suns? Yep. Yeah, several of our people do. They're so fast. All right. Let's get it and get the hell out of here, man. The troll quest, I don't know where, because you didn't do the necklaces. So you don't have the prereqs for, like, the other one that's up here. But we'll figure all that out. We're going to have stuff to turn in down below, but we got to hit up the camp up here. Yeah, Skin Stapler, man, looks so good. Got a head camp up here solo. The head. Wait, I think I got the head in the camp up here solo. I got something to. Wait. Oh, that. Yeah. I just wonder why you don't have the necklaces. What's the next thing? We are sitting at 45% right now. 45% on level 41. Maybe you already did the necklaces. You can get them from the camp up here. You might have already done it and just not realized, because it's an early quest, dude. Yeah, it's an early one. I was surprised Sai actually still had it. Can see the quests you have. Did. Yeah. Dungeon. Oh, when's the next dungeon? DNG, that's short for dungeon. We might do one today. We've been doing Scarlet, full Scarlet, a couple days in a row now. I could use the helmet. I wouldn't mind it. It'd be really cool if the chest piece dropped, although I don't expect that. We might find a group at some point. But we definitely want to. We definitely want to get some stuff done in Stranglethorn for a little bit. You got to do library for Mage Quest? Okay, yeah. We can plan a Scarlet in a little bit. I mean, like we've experienced, dude. Getting a group is so easy when you're a tank, dude. Like, I can just people will message. Like, if I say we're going, people will just freaking message me.
Light be with you. Greetings for the Alliance.
All right, let's see where we're at on all this stuff.
What can I do for you?
Chapter 1. What do you need for Chapter 1? 1, 4, 6, 8. 6, 8. I need 4. Okay.
Watch your back.
What about
Great to meet you.
10, 11, 14, 16? 10, 11, 14, 16. Perfect.
Safe travels. You got my attention.
Forgot to pick up the book in the library. Oh.
See you soon.
All right. What do we got for 3? 18, 20. Okay, so I need 18. What did I say? Hold on. 18. Finish this one. 20. 21. So I need 18, 21.
Off with you.
And
What's on your mind?
4. 18, 21, and 4. Okay. Cool.
Watch your back.
18, 21, and 4. I can sell anything
I
that's not
buy
that.
and trade.
Oh, wait, hold on. No. Those are... Did we do... Hold on. Did we do page... I don't want to mess this up.
Go with
What
honor.
can I do for
No,
you?
I need that one.
Off
I need
with
that
you.
one. It's true. You used to play Warrior Paladin with a friend, making groups. It's easy if you have a tank and heals. Well, yeah, and it's like... Here's the thing, is like what we realized recently is on a normal server, David, like there's always a need for tanks, right? And that's a normal server. Even more so, there's a larger need. Let's see. What do you need to do, Yasha? Where do you need to go? I want to make sure you're feeling taken care of. You're on follow. Okay. I'm going to go back to Grom. Turn that in. Be 2 minutes. Okay, no problem. I'm going to go to Grom, turn that in, and then we'll fly down and see what there is to do. But yeah, on a hardcore server, I feel like there's even less tanks proportionally. A lot of people want a DPS. Good amount of people want to heal. But as far as tanks, dude, I'll tell you, I get groups so fast, man. Like, I think there's been, like, since I've started to actively look when I'm not depending on someone else, I think I always find them within, like, 15 minutes. For the exact thing I want. So... anybody with a character for Wailing Caverns that wants to go with Gildis? They need a tank and a DPS for Wailing Caverns. Do I get random whispers asking for tank all the time, Shibby? Like I probably get whispers like five times a day, like 5 times during stream. It is not uncommon for me to get that. Yeah, it's really interesting, like, because I do remember back in the day when I was get those 2 horsey boys with you, or got those 2 horsey boys. I know, right? Are they sexy whispers? Nah. What's my favorite dungeon? That's a good question. I've kind of enjoyed all so David, this is me coming back to WoW, never having been a dungeon guy, and so I haven't done the higher tier dungeons. Like I've only done what I've done during this time period where I've been streaming for, a couple months. You and Sai need troll heads from the North Camp. Pretty sure you did that. So it gives a 40 and 46 follow-up quest. Okay. Yeah, let's rip through that if we can. I would be fine with that. But should we? I feel like we should run down, turn these things in, and see what else we can get. Let's fill our quest logs. Who's the cow that helped us? The cow that helped us is you should friend him. His name is he was just here. Fog Snatcher. We really like Fog Snatcher. He's fun. He's kind. He's good at what he does. He saved me from a bad pull. Like, he does know what he's doing. Oh, there's the split bone necklaces. You know what? This is so weird. Dude, now I have necklaces. Oh, there's 2 different necklace quests. Okay, Yaja, that is the crocodile quest. So he was further than us, not behind us. He was further than us. tablet gave you the necklaces now. Oh, okay. Oh, it was the tablet. Okay, it was the tablet. Yeah. So we have that. That makes sense. Okay, well, we're going to be able to do that. Let's go turn stuff in down south real quick and just see what we have. And then, yeah, just whatever anybody has, we'll get it done. What Sai has done, or what Sai has, we can do. What you have, we can do. But yeah, I've just really genuinely enjoyed all the dungeons we've done, especially like how they're mounting in complexity. That's been really nice. I oh wait, this is not even the... Geez, I'm going to the wrong place. I always think that this is the tower for the Flight Master. I even really like RFD, even though I say that I hate RFD. I say that I hate RFD, but I do like the design. It's just really scary because of all the roaches that are all over the damn place. Like it's a really intimidating dungeon. But I do like it. I do think thematically it's cool. I do think the whole thing has like something neat going for it, but it is definitely like a scary one for me just because I've had a really bad experience in there. You're back. Welcome back, Millie. Aside from that remaining quest in the South Gorilla Sinew, I can do that solo. You don't have to... No, I don't mind. I mean, dude... It's so much better. Elite Raptor and a couple of Pirate Quests. Oh, yeah, we should have done the Raptor when we were there, huh? Okay. I didn't even think. We should have done the Raptor while we were up there. Okay, so you need troll necklaces now. Just got a sub on WoW. You can join the Oh, please, Millie. Yeah. We're on Skull Rock. Join us. Let me know your character name. I'll get you in. It's going to be fantastic having you. Very excited for it. We also need pages, so like picking those up, killing those guys is fine. Fetch the raptor after we've done the necklaces. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty then.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Yo, glad I could help.
Where the hell am I turning? I think I missed a turn in up here. Got a ton during the pirates. What's up, scruffed dog?
What's up? Talk to me. Hurry back. Yo. What's up?
Small Basaurus, don't need that. Okay, we all got the Singing Crystal quest. Got a ton during the pirates. Yeah, we got to do the pirate stuff too. It's just, dude, it's so nice when you get done with that quest. Like, it's just, oh, it's fantastic when you're done. It feels so good to not have it. What's up, off day?
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Okay, so we have pirates, trolls.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, just pick up anything here that you think we can do. Stranglethorn Fever, what is that? I have a male dog on my lap right now. He's not happy that I'm petting him and not feeding him. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that. Guys, I gotta pee really bad. Has nothing to do with the information I just received. But I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee if you guys don't mind. And then, yeah, I mean, Yaja and Sai, don't feel bound to doing these quests. But, like, I need to get stuff done. And if you guys need to get stuff done, I'm happy to help you. Otherwise, I'm just going to be doing this stuff. But I will be right back. I'll be fast. Ah, I was muted. Lion, you asked me. Yeah, Grandpa, we can't hear you. Lion, you asked me how many viewers across all platforms. Twitch, we're at 180. Usually we'll be around 300 by the end of the day. YouTube and Kick, I don't really track, but probably just a handful. Yeah, usually there's just a handful on those other platforms. Just keep them up for people who prefer to watch on those. All the way to the north first, because the follow-up will be the other troll camp necklaces. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That means we're flying. Getting the itch for Classic WoW again, but just bought EverQuest Legends. Everybody I know who bought EverQuest Legends quit, dude. That says something, don't it? Yeah, well, we'll rip through this real quick then. Especially since Sai's already finished with it. That fast? I don't know, man. Yeah, I just I've seen people that are like, yeah, I'm playing this, and then they go and play, and then they're done. I don't know anybody who's, unless anybody in chat wants to say otherwise. Like, I don't know anybody who's actively playing EverQuest Legends.
Have a good one.
And nobody's ranted to me about how I should play it. So, people tell me all the time to play RuneScape. Beansting's insane. Yeah, that was a 17-hour bath. I do like that we exist in a state or in an age where people will assume that's like an AI thing. Boring Morph Cratosino? Yeah, I'm going to get a water from my fridge. We saved for me to play Quasimorph like 3 people do. The others would put up with it for 1 stream. Basically, RuneScape. You ever heard of that one? It's called Melvor. No, I haven't. Already made a character? You will get an invite. Yeah, as long as, guys, as long as you are undead and self-found, you can get an invite to the guild real easy. You got to be self-found. I'm assuming you are, Millie. You did undead self-found. Here for travel, not for the game. For the travel. I know I'm going to have to start verifying that. Anomaly is really good. That's a good name. Yeah, we're a self-found guild only, so I just want to make sure everybody that joins knows that. Again, I haven't said that today. Make sure you're self-found. Otherwise, when I see you're not, I'll have to kick you out, which undead and self-found. Perfect. I would hate for somebody to not do that and then be like, oh, I didn't know, and they're like level 30 and I just didn't notice, you know? That'd be really bad. I think that's a thing I have to start looking at. Back in the day when getting a guild invite was a pain in the ass, absolutely, dude. Speaking of, wait, can you, Yadra, can that level 40 quest, can you maybe share that with me, if that's possible? Speaking of, where was it? Speaking of Nesliok. Oh, hold on, I'm full. Speaking of Nesliok, try to share it with me. That's the follow-up? Oh, okay. Oh, so you got to go this, then that, then that. Okay. While you're here, your level 3 character died. Any recent base rank Kent guild invite? Yes. Yes, because we need to make sure that I need to adjust all you guys' ranks, but like we're worried that they're going to start inviting people who are not self-found primarily. just because of inexperience. Like if somebody's brand new and they forget that and they're like, yeah, join. You know what I'm saying? But I need to adjust everybody who I need to adjust all you guys. All the ones that do know. That's essentially what it is, though. Is like, we don't know if this person knows what we're doing yet. Make a new one real quick. You let me know. You let me know and I'll... Hardcore's hard. Yeah, we're still hardcore, yeah. Hardcore self-found. I see videos about owls. Would be so cool to have one. Then I remember that you need the live rats and you say no. I mean, they're the ones who eat them. You don't have to eat them. Our newest pet is a praying mantis, dude, and it's dope. You just throw live bugs in there and it eats them whenever the hell it wants. It beats the hell out of them. Classic while hardcore self-found forever. This is like... I like classic. I don't like retail. I like hardcore. I don't like standard. I like self-found because it's more meaningful. Wrong direction. Oh, wait. What do you... Oh, you were saying do the one in the north. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm kind of this is definitely my preference. Off day. I have no interest in playing other stuff. As far as like, I don't want to play standard WoW. I don't find that to be interesting. Because it's not about the gear, it's about the risk. When you get gear, the gear has value, not because it's cool gear to me, but because you could lose it. Like that's really... What about Classic Plus? Nobody knows anything about Classic Plus. That's not under NDA. But the assumption is that like that it's going to be cool. We'll probably check it out. If it has hardcore, then I'm like locked in, dude. Then yeah, absolutely. If not hardcore, like we'll look at it. We'll see how we feel. But I mean, dude, I really just enjoy hardcore so much. It's like Path of Exile. I love Path of Exile hardcore. Not really interested in it any other way. Saying these things, you know what? I want to yell at Jerome for his last video. I love Jerome, good friend. I don't know. I watched his video knowing exactly what I was going to get, so I think I watched it to be mad. I think I watched Jerome's last video to get angry. It's so funny. I mostly watched it because it was like, I know what he's doing, and I kind of wanted to laugh about it. But Jerome's classic newest Classic Plus video is so funny because it says it's like Classic Plus content devs 100% confirmed. It's so funny, dude. It's like he like the picture of it, and then it's an interview of developers talking about like the original development of like 2004 WoW, and that's all it is it's just that, and it's like what like, yeah, it is absolute click, like hardcore clickbait. Under random tree, went to your chat, came back, you were dead, suddenly luckily, yes. All right, Millie, tell me when you need a reinvite and I'll reinvite you. That's funny. Yeah, I just it's such a good picture of like how like, again, you guys know I just don't care about content creation, man. Like I just really don't care about content creation. I read a thing this morning because you guys know, like, there's a lot of talk about how to make content these days, especially in the wake of like Ludwig doing his like streamer school or streamer class, right? So there's a lot of people who are all about it right now, and like, so people are quoting him constantly, and like the quote I saw this morning was like, that a stream isn't your content. You like a 4-hour stream should make you 3 YouTube videos, 5 shorts, and like something else. And it's like I'm like, I don't want to do that, dude. That sounds horrible. Like, I don't like, that's not why I'm here, dude. I'm not here for that bull crap. Like I'm not here for that at all, man. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to stream and be like I just don't care about content creation, dude. I like video games. I like hanging out. Yeah, we want to cultivate kissable viewers. Yeah. That is smart. In a platonic, wholesome way? Maybe not even, man. Maybe not even. Maybe it's not that at all. But yeah, I just have no desire. Like when I don't know. Like people are constantly thinking about creating content, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I want to get online and I want to stream. I want to play new and exciting stuff. Like when there's something that really attracts me, I want to play it, or I want to play old stuff that I really like, or I'm just here to party. Yeah, dude. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm here for. That's why we're here. Just and so it's funny when I see like videos like that. I'm like, oh, gotta have that high quality tent. I know, that's what I'm told. That is the thing I'm told. Seems really hard to do both well. Well, it's not like I don't even have. Here's the thing, I don't even have a desire to do the other thing. Like I don't have a desire to do the other thing at all. It's not what I'm here for. Like it's not even a. Yeah, it's not even a thing. I just don't care. I could not make myself care. Yeah, we got to go around these guys. Yeah, I do see that. This is kind of an ugly little place. You don't like editing videos and all that? Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. Yeah, I hate that stuff. It doesn't have the human elements that I like. All right, let's go. Yeah, it has nothing that I like. Some people really like that stuff. I just legitimately don't enjoy it. I also don't think as many people like it as think they like it. I think that is also true. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing what? This? I got friends with me. Final page, good job, dude. We got a quest up here that's a prereq. I mean, we're all high enough. This isn't sketch. So much that he never sleeps. I don't know if he really likes it. I think he understands that it's really. I think he likes the results. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I've known Jerome for a long time. Like Jerome and I have been friends since we were both Dark Souls streamers. So like, I think I've known him 7 years. Yeah, I think I've known him for 7 years, and why are we marked here? Okay. Oh. Okay, there's one. Scruffed, what's up, man? And so, okay, here I'm gonna do this, and then we'll. All right, let's go. He needs to sleep more. He does. But I think Jerome's in an interesting situation when it comes to streaming. Because he was blowing up, and he's doing really well now. He is doing well. Like his stream isn't bad, right? Like he's got people, he's meeting new people all the time. He's doing it. But I mean, you were probably there for the multi-boxing stage, right? Like the multi-boxing stage. Jerome wasn't just blowing up; he was like viral. He was doing 48-hour streams. He was like Jerome was like he was on his way to being not just like a healthy stream where he's making money, but he was like really actually doing it like as fast as you can do it. And so he's been there, you know? And I think what that does is it puts Jerome in a state where that's his measuring bar, right? Like Jerome had that. He wants more of that. He's good at managing that type of atmosphere. He thrives on that like big virality thing, right? And so when he got when they made it so you can't multi-box anymore like that, that was like a major hit. Like it tanked his stream for a long time. He went from like being the guy to being being a good streamer but not the guy. And so I think that's kind of where a lot of Jerome is right now, is trying to like re-access that. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what he wants to do. I think he's single. We haven't talked about that in a while. But like he has the ability to like engage with that, right? The ability to do all that. So it's like I think, and so I think he just sees, here's what it is. I think he sees an opportunity and he's going for it. And I think that's great for him. But he definitely could stand to sleep a little more. You watched Jerome for the first time last night. Him falling asleep in an Iron Forge raid was great. Yeah. He gets tired. He does get a little sleepy. Little sweepy, that guy. All that said, I love that guy. I love him very much. He's a real good friend of mine. Has been for a long time. All right, witch doctors on the sides. They're going to hit me pretty hard once I go in, guys. Okay. Oh, you're just going. All right, that's fine. Is women bring us down? No, but you do gotta, when you are in a relationship with somebody, you do gotta sacrifice some stuff. That is for sure. That is absolutely true. But yeah, I guess the thing that brought us to this conversation is I watched Jerome's new video. I was so mad at him the whole time dude, I was so mad at him. I'm so mad at him for that video, dude. What a dumb video. What a stupid video. It makes me so mad, dude, that he's playing that. But I get that he's doing it, and I get why he's doing it. Now we can go back, hand in. Okay. Like, I get it, man. I get it. It just is like classic plus stuff confirmed, and you're like, it's like a conversation about like what people like about original development, and you're like, that's not that, man. All right, I guess that's fine. These guys all respawn so fast in this region, dude. We got to fight our way out, responsible adults. YouTube Shorts and TikTok has made it so you have to constantly push being the same person. Not everyone can do that. Constantly push being the same. Oh yeah. You gotta when you're doing like shorts and stuff. The nature of shorts is people who follow you for a short only like that one type of short. They only like that one type. Like you can't. There's no such thing as being a variety YouTube Shorts guy. Like that does not happen. That is not the way that functions. People want more of the same joke, more of the same thing. 100%. That is the big challenge if you're growing off shorts is you gotta like you're not allowed to have any sort of variety because people don't want things that they don't enjoy entering into their shorts feed. Like I mean, I don't. I'll follow somebody off of shorts, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't like this person. Like if they do something different. Like I'm not immune to that, man. yeah, I mean, all this said, like, I've really enjoyed streaming WoW and being a person who is not a slave to the idea of, like, I have to make the content, I have to make the video, I've just really enjoyed playing the game that other people love. Invite me to Dead Core, same anomaly. Yep, G invite anomaly. There you go. Thank you. Like, I've really, really enjoyed just approaching WoW from the perspective of somebody who is enjoying it in the same way that other people enjoy it. That has been like a really healthy way for me to engage, because I just love it, man. I love what it is. I want other people to enjoy it. I want to encourage other people to enjoy it. And I think there's a spot for that in the space, and it's been pretty evident as we've met new people that there is. You love what I'm doing. I love what you're doing, dude. I'm watching you. Where's the turn-in for the... Oh, it's down here. Yeah, we'll just go straight down. Just don't piss 700 things off, but we'll go straight down. Unless you guys... Oh, you guys have quest turn-ins. Yeah, turn the pages in. Good. I think it's also really compatible with the idea of, like, I inherited this guild, right? And so it allows me to continually invite people. Like, having a platform to invite people to the guild is fun for me because, like, people are like, oh, I really like WoW, but I'm tired of X and Y. And it's like, dude, just play with us. Like, just have fun. Have fun. Play the game. Level up. Level with each other. Play. Get gear. Do all the stuff. Like, that's been really compatible. Watch out and stand. Yeah, it's, I will tell you, Millie, my first character died at 8, and that was the thing that made me go, oh, this is actually really hard. Like, that first death, even a death at 3, is just kind of a wake-up call of, like, oh, death actually means restarting. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. It becomes a bigger deal later on, obviously, too. I would like this fade leaf. Can I get this fade leaf? Where is it? What rank do you have to be? You're online often. People are looking for an invite. No one is able to. Here's the way that we're gonna do ranks. Okay, we just kind of did an adjustment to all of this, because we had here. Let me loot this and run for my life, and then I will rank you up. Dead Core Death is 58.5. Oh, Cinna, that's bad. That's rough. Wow. Man, that is brutal. I feel that. I lost mine at 46, and, like, you know, it's like, okay, I'm ready to go again because I'm just genuinely having fun. But, like, that, even if you're somebody who loves the process, 58.5 is, like, that's painful. Okay, so here's the way, guys, that we're doing ranks. We kind of changed it. And we need to update. So we had 10 ranks before. They were stupid. A lot of it was role-playing stuff, and, like, where role-playing can be fun and enjoyable, most people don't engage with it, and the people that do engage with it will engage with it to a high degree, and that's great, and that's fine. But the systems don't need to be applied to everybody, right?
Guys, am I the arsehole for raiding with my party without a healed? A long story short, I, 25, M and my party, let's call them Anon, F, went into the cave of Mandarok to grab more loot. While on the path to the cave we didn't bring a healer. Anon, F, screamed in the mic, you dumbass, I hate you. Ever since I haven't heard from them, am I the asshole?
Okay, normally Brian's voice is, like, completely intelligible. I don't know how you wrote something that actually made that entire sentence inaccessible to me. I didn't understand a damn thing you just said. That's beautiful. Thank you, AD. Gora, I'll explain that. I'll tell you why I'll tell you all those in just a second. Let me finish talking about this. We had 10 ranks. It was too much. Shibby and I the other day sat down, moved everybody up ranks, into and kept the cool ones. We added, and so here's the thing that functionally makes sense for a guild, right? Because, like, when somebody gets in a guild, like, unless they're already somebody who loves RP, they see 10 ranks with all these names and they go, I don't know what any of that is. So what we've done is Gravespawn is somebody brand new. The idea with Gravespawn is we just let this person in. We don't know if they know what we're doing totally yet. We told them undead self-found. Okay? And so we know that they're that. But they're also maybe new. And so if somebody's like, hey, can I have a guild invite? This person might not verify that they're undead self-found, right? So they're not like culturally engaged when somebody just gets in. A lot of you guys who are Gravespawns need to be upgraded right now. I will make a time to do that today. What's up, Ron? I love you. A lot of the grave spawns who've been around, we know that you should be a warden, which a warden is just, standard. You can do invites. We want these are people we trust to invite other undead self-found people. This is like the standard. This is where everybody essentially is, like, after we know that they're not going to do crazy stuff. We added another rank, Gravelord. There's no difference in what it does, but the reason we did that is we do want to have a sense of, like, hey, this person's been around for a while. There's somebody who other people can approach and ask questions to. These people might be people in their 40s, right? Not the age, like the level. Like, there are people who you go, okay, this person's been around for a hot minute and knows. And they can be asked for help. They're just culturally engaged with the guild, right? Then we have the Dread Council, which is the leadership team, and then Bone Lord is me. This is the way we've redone this. It is functional, and it also has a little bit of like the social structure between Ward and a Lord. That's what it is. So it was crazy. We had like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Boner. Yeah. Okay, so I said I was going to answer Guramife's question. Few questions. I'm new. Is your guild undead self-found only? Yes, it is only undead self-found hardcore classic era. So classic, hardcore, undead, self-found, boom. Anybody who that sounds like a fun time to them, join. We'll play together. Amped to have you. Our long-term goal is to just literally build the guild, and then eventually, if we're ready for Molten Core someday, cool, awesome. We do have a bunch of 60s that are just kind of waiting for a few more 60s to level with and gear, and that's kind of the start of all that stuff. The start of all that is like the start of late game stuff is leveling your 60s. We're not in a hurry because we're not like I'm saying this as a streamer right now. I see a difference between streamers and content creators. I stream. My goal is not to go raid an in-game dungeon and throw away the lives of a bunch of players of mine. Like, I want everybody in this guild to have fun, and part of that is gearing up. Part of that is being prepared for the late game stuff. Like, I'm not looking to create an environment that doesn't value its players. So yeah, undead self-found only. That's our long-term goal. We are on Skull Rock. Yeah, we'll hit the raptor. Yes, yeah. Sorry, let me finish this spiel and then we'll go get the raptor. So we're on Skull Rock. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. We would love to have you. I love WoW Classic. I'm the sort of guy who, if I die, I keep going. Like, this is the way I've done with all games. Like, whenever it doesn't matter if I put 100 hours into a game, I die, no big deal. We start over. 200 hours into a game, I die, no big deal. I'm an XCOM player. I play hardcore Path of Exile. So kind of built for this sort of thing, right? If I die as the guild leader, you're not going to lose me. I'm not going to die at 59 and then be like, well, I guess that's it, guys. I'm done. And that's really important to have as a hardcore guild leader. You need somebody who's going to be like, yeah, it's totally fine. I love the game. That being said, your last question was why sword and not axe? So I had a 46 character who had the axe. They're only a little bit different. And, like, they're only a little bit different. Like, they're a tiny bit different. And so the difference isn't significant enough that I cared. But also, I didn't want to go respec. I just wanted to throw it on. And I was like, yeah, I'm already spec'd into two-handed swords. I like the way it looks, and it's not that much different. If it was, like, significantly better, I mean, the crit thing is nice. The 5% crit is nice, especially if you stack it with the other 5% crit. But, I mean, I can stack the 5% crit and an extra 5% extra swing, and we're fine. You know, it's not that different. I kind of just like the way it looks, if that answers the question. Do you guys do holiday events like the holiday stuff is cool, but I think mostly we're just playing right now. When you hit max level, you sure the hell can die. Axe looks like stupid windmill toy, although it would look cool with my mohawk. It would look really cool with my mohawk, wouldn't it? Where the hell is my quest turn in here? Oh, it's here. Yeah, at 60, need a Thunder Fury. Give it to me, dude. Give it to me. Yeah, we've just genuinely been having a lot of fun, man. And I've kind of fallen in love with. I've just kind of fallen in love with this whole thing, you know. Actually, I'm gonna not ever go back out there. Okay. All right. Do the Raptor down south, and then we'll go over there. Sweet. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, off day, when you get to 60 and you start doing like late game content, it gets a little more stressful. But you also, the general idea though is like the skill of your players in dungeons does go up because they've made it that high, you know? Like that's kind of an important aspect of hardcore is like as you go up, you players have experienced more hard scenarios, they've gotten better, and so you're doing harder dungeons. Back to level 3 again. Or back at level 3. Yeah, hell yeah. You're doing harder dungeons with people who are also more consistent players, right? And you guys are new. Like, I don't always roll around with people. We're just all here, kind of here in Stranglethorn, and we're all doing the same stuff. So it's like, let's just get it done. Read the group. Call it if you clearly can't keep going. Yeah. It's like you really are. At that stage, you don't want to risk stuff. You also are feeling out players. Like there are dedicated players. Actually, this is one of the reasons I'm kind of glad that we're playing on this server and not Doomhowl. Doomhowl has players that will, if you're a streamer, it's kind of a regular thing over there. It's a culture. There are players on Doomhowl that will very purposefully kind of infiltrate a guild. You cannot be an undead cow, no. That will very purposefully infiltrate a guild and then try to kill a raid. So they will spend hundreds of hours to waste hundreds of hours for somebody else. And that does happen a little more commonly on Doomhowl. It is not as common here on this server, but I mean it can still happen. But like you really are feeling people out. You're making sure like that somebody kind of feels verified. I mean, guys, it's listen. We're from the old internet. This stuff makes sense to me. Like it's just part of it. Are they a shitty person for doing that? Yeah, sure, but like I mean, it's just part of it's part of the internet. You deal with the fact that there's real life people who there's real life people that do stuff like that, and being upset at them doesn't do anything. You just is what it is, you know. Where's this raptor? Doesn't mean they shouldn't be drawn according. Yeah. I mean, it's. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that I think when you're aware of it, I don't know, man. I'm also like kind of emotionally impenetrable. Like I don't really get upset about stuff. There might be something wrong with me. I don't have those like emotionally angry bubbles for things that don't like matter. Is this guy? Where's my raptor? Just deal with it, dude. Yeah. $48 gold. What do I need? 90? That's not that far off, guys. I'll get there. I'll get a car soon. I do wish WoW Classic just had a car. That sure would be cool. Find the joy in other suffering? Yeah. I mean, again, like, it's not like... Yeah, I mean, I know that it's, like, shitty behavior, but it's behavior I anticipate. Do me and my wife ever get in fights? We have disagreements that we work through. You done your war on ally side? Oh, dude, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you, Gura. Like, you let me know, dude. I think this is so fun, man. This raptor's not real, guys. Is there another place he spawns? Above the arena, but yeah, dude, anybody wants to join. We're just having a damn good time. We're kind of suffering from some leadership changes that happened recently. We had the wrong people in the leadership positions. They thought they really liked hardcore, and they turned out to not. Again, one of them, who I love very much, kind of was more concerned with creating content than creating a good experience for people who are in the guild. Another one thought he liked hardcore a lot, and then he died. And he really was making himself play because he felt obligated to play too. So like, we just really haven't had the right leadership in place until recently. Currently unsub, but getting the itch to try it out. Dude, Toon, I'll tell you what, man. Watching WoW, I mean, it's like any other game, right, dude? Whatever I play, like our community starts playing a bunch of. Like I'm this coming week I'm off day. I mean, this is, yeah, I don't know if you know, off day. I inherited the guild and we decided to be serious about it. Yeah, we decided to be serious about it. So no, it is. Oh, here it is. Got it, boys. Yeah, I mean, it is mine off day. I took over the Discord. That was kind of the final straw. Was like the Discord allowed me to getting the Discord finally allowed me to be like, all right, guys, here's what we're doing. But yeah, whenever I play something, man, our people will watch it. Dylan, I love you too, man. What's up? Do we? It's just you and me, right? On this one, it's not Sai. Sai already has this. Sai doesn't need this. Oh, you need it too. Do you? Hold on. Are you? Oh, weird. Okay, sorry. In my quest log is not showing you. Okay, yeah. My quest log was just not showing you. Yeah, it's a lot more fun now. Yeah. It's I mean, honestly, a lot of it was just, are we, does the guild exist for the guild, or does the guild exist for a streamer? There's a major distinction there. And I think that was part of the problem. What class are we lacking? So here's my answer with all hardcore stuff. I would rather have somebody playing a class they enjoy. I would rather have somebody playing a class they enjoy than a class we need. Because, I mean, the deal with hardcore that I've seen is, like, whenever we have somebody that goes, what class do you need? And we say, oh, we need this. They end up, when they die, they didn't have as much fun as they possibly could have had. And then they're less likely to go again. If they've had fun on the journey, they're willing to go again. And so yeah, I mean, whatever you go, oh, I'd like that. I'd like to be an undead warrior. I'd like to be an undead rogue. That sounds cool. Like whatever, whatever lands for you. Class doesn't matter. Yeah, just I mean, honestly, like I think I mean, if you really don't care, if you're like, I love them all, like probably a warrior for like all the mid and low level stuff. But like, I mean, healers are helpful too, but I will say that I think on hardcore servers there's generally less warriors, so it's much easier to get groups as a warrior also. All right, we're going this way. Unless anybody has another quest over here. I used to watch JRB react to Andy for hours on end. I'm too emotionally attached. True. You're a warrior? Yeah. Always need warriors and priests. It's just priests are a little bit of a grind, man. And again, I would rather somebody, if you go, I'd rather not do a warrior, I'd rather be something else, like, than be the other thing, because it's really important that people are genuinely enjoying themselves. Stop yourself from rolling a lock or priest several times this last week. Looks fun, but time investment. I think actually, so here's my thing, Zim, about hardcore. I think hardcore is less of a time investment. I think hardcore is less of a time investment than standard. And I think that's because you can mentally be like, I don't know how long I'm going to do this, but I'm only going to do this as long as I'm having fun. And that is not as easy of thought in standard. because you feel like you have this character that like has no end and he's going forever. In hardcore, there is like this distinct and unique thing where you're like, I'm just gonna play for a month and I'm gonna have fun, and then maybe that month becomes a couple months, or maybe it legitimately is just a month. Mono rolled a character. He played for a week and then he was like, yeah, I think I'm done. Like, that's like I think that is like the major benefit of hardcore is I think actually hardcore is a little bit better. Nate Raiden, yeah, brings back memories. We're having fun, man. I'm having a great time. So we've talked about this a little bit. I always have to bring it back up because we're online and nude people all the time, right? So Classic for me has been an awful lot of fun, and it's kind of been uniquely fun for me. In that when I played World of Warcraft as a kid, I did not play. I didn't do dungeons because, like, so here's the thing: launch week happened, right? In my launch week, I lived in a single bedroom apartment. I invited all my friends over, and we had a never-ending LAN party, which lasted 2 to 4 weeks. I forget, right? Yeah, people were mean to me. Well, so here's what ends up happening: I have a job. I have like a real life job during that time. Has nothing to do with video games, right? I'm actually running a smoothie shop during that time period of my life. If you can picture that, I'm managing a smoothie shop for a friend. So as I'm managing a smoothie shop, right? I have to get to work. I have to get to work at, geez, what time every day? 5 in the morning every day, I think. All right, I potted, guys. I'm gonna, if somebody wants to. All right, yeah, these guys hit a little harder than I thought. So yeah, I'm working. There's always money in the smoothie stand. Thank you for that. So I'm working like, yeah, I would have to be there at 5 every day. So during this unending LAN party, my friends are not sleeping. We're all in a guild together, right? All in a guild. Scruff, I'm going to read this second. Scruff, you're an Arc Raiders guy? I love Arc Raiders. We put in about 700 hours on stream into Arc Raiders the last several seasons. Absolutely love that game. But so here's, I'm working, and my friend, he's definitely playing. That show's so funny. So I'm working, but none of my friends are, and we're all in the same guild. Well, if anybody was there for the original launch of WoW, guild ranking mattered immediately to people. There were external sites ranking guilds, looking at guild members, looking at gear scores, looking at progression, looking at percentages, because there were a lot of there was a lot of systems that looked at how many people were in the guild and then did like divided percentages of stuff. And how do they live with no jobs? Parents, school, like all that stuff, right? And so what ends up happening is we're all in a guild together, and after a week they were like, yeah, like I'm so far behind, and they're like, hey man, we're actually kind of pushing guild ranks and stuff. We're moving forward. We're being competitive with this stuff. So the guild is for serious people, and you're just not you're not serious enough. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of paying for the roof over everybody's head, right? Like sure, I invited them over, and they were all good friends, and a lot of them were in a band with me, and so it was like. It was one of those things where the end result was I just didn't get to engage with like the multiplayer content of the game. Like, I just didn't get to. I didn't get to do dungeons. I didn't get to do raids. And so my original World of Warcraft experience was much more like playing Daggerfall. I went around. I did the quests. I did the faction stuff. I progressed. I hit 60. I did my crafting, but I wasn't part of like an active guild in any real sense. Hell yeah, Gura. Welcome in, dude. Very nice having you, dude. Hell yeah. And so the idea, man, that's so nice to have you. So nice to meet friends and have them join, dude. And so it's like, yeah, I just I didn't get to experience. So then I quit after Wrath, right? I stopped playing somewhere around Wrath, and I came back during Panda. So, like, I do have some later experience that was guild-oriented during Panda. Panda through Warlords, I think. So 3 expansions. I raided as a... Wrath is when you rage quit? Yeah. Well, and I know that you had a really bad experience with friends too, Ron. Like, so I get that, you know? Totally understand that. Like, I really... And so that's, I think, really... I'll say this in a second, but so, like, a guild... Like, my experience has been, like, you know, different. It wasn't the best... And so I never got to experience early game... Like, early game classic multiplayer content. And so this has just been so fun for me, coming back, streaming on Twitch, getting to know people, inviting people to play. For me, it's kind of given me an opportunity to fix what my experience was originally, because now I'm getting to have that experience. I'm getting to have the experience I want. And more than that, and this is what I was going to say, is this is also allowing me to create the experience that I wish I would have had for other people. That's kind of become a big deal for me. That's why I'm, like, approaching the guild the way I am. That's why, like that's why I try to make sure that people are heard and people are being like, hey, you know, like, there's groups like these people are playing around this time. Hey, I found a healer that's outside of our guild that says he'll heal for our guild. Like, that's why I'm, like, kind of being aggressive about creating an experience, because I kind of get to create the experience for others that I didn't get to have. Right? Like, that has been really important for me. It means that when people are, like, absolute idiots and kind of horrible, like, I can be like, hey, sorry, we don't do that here. Like I get to actively, and you throw in the fact that, like, you know, I've been on Twitch for a long time now. I've been building and leading communities in some sense for 8 years, and so to step into a role where I help people feel like they're part of a, like, not just help people feel, but, like, really make sure people feel like are part of a community. Like, that's kind of easy for me. That's become second nature over the course of the past several years. So yeah, point being is this has just been a really cool experience for me, and I'm really glad that we've kind of, dude, these guys' aggro range is kind of nuts, isn't it? I mean, they're only 41s, but they are getting pissed. Maybe this area just is deceptively, like, compact. Okay, we got guys spawning behind us again, guys. Zero chill. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, man. So yeah, it's been good, man. I think this has been great. We for anybody who's curious, I don't just play WoW, but I have been playing about half of my stream as WoW these days. And that's probably going to be that way for a hot minute. We do have some stuff coming up that, like, clearly we're going to need to do. When you were here, Sol, you had to run out multiple times? I bet, dude. Like, Darkest Dungeon 1... Yeah, this group's scary. 4 guys? Now, screw that, man. Darkest Dungeon 1 comes out with an... Darkest Dungeon 1 comes out with an expansion next week. We're definitely playing that. I really love that game a lot, so we're going to play that. Falling through the ice and die 10 times was the end for you? Oh, scruffed. That is rough, dude. Oh, yeah, you were saying you made the mistake of trying to play SOD and hardcore at the same time. Killed 37 priests because you figured out we're on hardcore. Ugh. It's also, I think part of it, this actually brings up a good point, and actually why I think streamers really struggle unless they're, like, hardcore dedicated. Like they... Like, you in order to play hardcore, dude, you kind of got to invest in it. You got to be, like, hardcore minded, right? Because, like you're saying, like, you forget which one you're playing. Like, you completely forget which one you're playing. How much more for all the guys who are trying to play every damn expansion that exists, you know? Yeah, these... Oh, dude, I would be running so fast from these guys. Holy crap, man. I mean, they are legitimately terrifying. Like these seem like some of the hardest level 40 characters or enemies I've seen. Need a moment? Yeah. I mean, I potted on that, dude. Where are we at on this? 8 and 6. We're getting near done. I will say, dude, Wrath. I mean, Ron quit during Wrath. I did too. Wrath, I think, has some of my favorite art. Like I really, really like the Wrath mounts. I really like the Wrath armor sets. Man, I love the Wrath mounts. I freaking love Wrath mounts, dude. I think they're dope as hell. They've all stopped respawning now. No more goblin spawns. That whole season of this game, man. What beautiful, beautiful art. Yeah, getting through Stranglethorn is going to be nice. That is helpful. I think for all of us. Place kind of a pain in the butt. TVC had less mounts and love and art than general. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wrath. I mean, Wrath. Like you're dealing. I don't know. I loved Wrath. I think we all liked Wrath. I didn't. And again, I was still playing like not the multiplayer stuff, like the mandatory. I wasn't doing dungeons, so I didn't get to experience that whole aspect of the game too, which is a bummer because I know Wrath was like very good in regard to that stuff. I know that's like. I know that people really enjoyed the stories of that time period that were pushed in dungeons. So Sai needs to do one more Scarlet. Yaja, is there stuff you need from Scarlet Monastery or stuff you want from Scarlet Monastery still? Are you like tapped out there? There's like 2 armor pieces I wouldn't mind from there because they would carry me a long time if I get them, but wouldn't mind finding a group before the end of the day. Love the hat from Cathedral. Could you really use a necklace from there, but you're equipped well enough that you'd make room for other DPS from the guild? We have who do we have that wants to be in there? Thief, but Thief keeps lining up. I mean, Thief's been working, unfortunately. I mean, good for him. Good for him. I think. Wait, there's definitely no. I don't think there's another person who would be in that position right now. At least during the day shift. During the day shift, I think that you're kind of one of the guys. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so, I'll try to find us a healer or something, and we'll think about we'll think about if we can find a healer. If we can find a healer, maybe we'll do the. Okay, here's the question. Maybe do we need the first 2 wings in Scarlet, or are we now officially kind of locked in on? Oh, ow, that hurt, dude. Are we kind of officially locked in on like? Are we in just the back 2 wings now? Or does anybody need any? Is there anything helpful from the front 2 for anybody? Mages need library. Oh, library's wing 2, right? Library's wing 2. Okay, we can do wing 2. So that's 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Just need quest item in library. Okay. Yeah, it gives me a chance to. It gives me a chance to screw up that pole again that I almost killed us with. That'll be exciting. Man, I was trying to pull so responsibly too, guys. Like I was really trying to pull to behave in that last room. But pulling like 6 guys was like it was a little much. Man, there's so many guys up here. Oh, yeah, we had everything on cooldown for it. We were totally fine, but it definitely made me go, oh, that is not what I intended to do. Like, I think that was the big deal is, like, we were completely fine. It wasn't a close call at all, but that was the first time I was responsible for that room. Every other time I've ever done that room, it's been somebody else doing the polls because they were higher level. And so to be like, no, I got this, and then to be like, oh my gosh, what have I done? Like, but again, the nice thing is the more we go in there, the more equipped we are. I mean, I got 2 major pieces of armor last time we were in there, right? I got a hat, I think, and I got a shoulder. Look at your stupid hat. I like that thing. I like your hat. This guy's trying to interrupt me. I'm trying to look at your hat. Oh, we got to get you. Well, that's not bad, dude. That's a good hat. It doesn't look cool. It doesn't look very cool, but oh yeah, you're still set, dude. Well, you could use a few things. Yeah, you could use a few things. Alpaca, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we got the... Oh, yeah, then blue pants. I forgot about the blue pants. Yeah, I did forget about blue pants. Yeah, we're kind of... I mean, if I can get, like, one more piece from there... I don't mind that, you know? You died again, Chris? That happens. Almost 15. As long as you learn something every single time, if you can identify why you died, which is usually like a step back from like actually why you died, was on the phone with your brother. There's an easy one. Yeah, there's an easy answer. No more phone calls. No more communication with any humans ever again. Sorry. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, wife. Sorry, Grandpa. Later. Expect this to happen to you after you said something like, I'm going into Silverpine. Silverpine's a little rough. What killed you? Hard to not answer family when calling for B-Day. I got birthday calls on my birthday, and I didn't answer them. Not because of WoW, but just because I didn't answer them. Been back at work for 3 weeks, been rocking an average of 51 hours a week. Contract is 37. Worst part is you're salaried. Oh, Alpaca, that is painful. Is it going to pay off? Is the extra work you're doing, you think it's going to pay off? Or is it just kind of bullcrap? Wait, hold on. What the hell's in the Barrens that somebody fell to their... No, is that the slide? No, the slide's not there, is it? The slide's not in the Barrens. The slide is in Ashenvale, isn't it? What's in Barrens that you can fall and die on? Big time. Okay, if you're lucky, you get a... you might get a clap on the back. Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry. Couple large mountains, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's up, Dan? How you doing, dude? Made a character on Soulseeker. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What'd you make? All right, that's it for me. You need 2 more. This should be faster. Barrens has a big left? No. Barrens doesn't. Yeah, Barrens, isn't the elevator tech... No, I don't think the elevator's... No. Wait, hold on. Which elevator are you guys thinking about? No. There's a couple towers in Barrens. No. I think that's... No, I still think that's in Thousand Needles. I think you're in Thousand Needles at that point. Oh no, we're here. Yeah, I don't think it is. Big thing to get to it? No. It should be down here in Thousand Needles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of places you can. I mean, just there's no big fall. There's no big fall that I'm aware of. You do want to make another character? What you gonna make? Yeah, he could just be running. He could just be running and just do a small jump. That would suck, dude. You know what would suck about that? Not the death, but the idea that the entire server gets an announcement that you died by falling. That's the part that's actually bad. Is that everybody does exactly what we're doing right now? What the hell happened? What's wrong with that guy? What did he do? Rogue will be fun? Rogues are fun, man. Rogues are fun. I would like to make a rogue. I'd like to make a rogue, but I'll tell you what, my wife is about to start playing. Can you see his last words? Yeah. Let me see what they are. No last words. I'll tell you what, he's got a lot of hours logged for a 33. 4 days, 14 hours. That's an awful lot of hours for a 33. Do you know there's a vendor in the STV consultant? Yes. There's I do. Oh, last words are so funny, dude. When people are like, "No, we should be fine. We should be fine, man." Should you go back to rogue or play it safe with a priest? I don't actually think rogues are as dangerous as people think they are. Okay, here's my extremely based opinion on rogue deaths. I think rogues should not play like they're rogues, and they'll be fine. Rogues are never dying alone. Rogues are rogues are never dying in a group. All rogue deaths I see are alone. Why are rogue deaths alone? Because they're sneaking around, dude. They're sneaking around, right? And they're trying to like stun dudes. As someone who's never played a rogue, no, Gober, I was a rogue. I have rogue experience. I actually have legitimate rogue experience, not on hardcore, but I'm right about this. Everybody I see who's playing rogues is always dying when they're alone. Not in groups, right? You don't ever see that. It's pronounced rouge. Like they're playing, like every single time they're like, oh, I was sneaking around, right? Like I was sneaking and my sap didn't work. And it's like, well, you're like mathematically that's going to happen. Like your sap is going to, there is going to be a time where your sap doesn't work. Right? Like that's how math works. There is going to be a moment where your sap fails. So if you are always doing things that if your sap fails, you will die, right? Like if you're playing in a way that like, hey, if this sneaky thing I'm doing fails, I will die. Like you're going to die eventually. It's just the way it works. Like so you can't do those sneaky things that if it fails, like you'll die. You can't do that. Early Deadcore had 2 level 60 rogues dying the same way doing sneaky things. Yeah, I remember somebody died because they were soloing and they were just trying to farm something out. And that was like, yeah, it's like, I think that that's the challenge is like, because I've played enough rogue. Edwin, I love you. I've played enough rogues, like enough hours in a rogue to know like sapping fails and then you die. Your stealth will fail and then you'll die. Like that is going to happen. Like it absolutely will fail. So if you're putting yourself in scenarios where a failure equals death, then you're just choosing to die at some point. So you actually need to like play in a way assuming that 1% of the time it's going to fail and that 1% is the very next time that you're going to use it. Yeah, it's not an if, it's a win. Yeah. Can you get an invite? Same name. Off day. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. G invite. And off day. I'm amped to have you. Guys, I can't type. Hold on. And off day. That was very nice of you. There we go. All right, we got it. Dude, Scruffed. Means a hell of a lot, dude. Thank you for letting me stream. It means so much. I'll tell you, man, like the WoW community has been so fun for me to get to know. Like such a great time, man. Such a freaking cool thing. They've been really welcoming to me. They've been really welcoming to my friends who are not WoW players. The subs that come in when people meet us are like really humbling. Like I love streaming, dude. I absolutely love streaming, and I'm so thankful for the opportunity to stream. So thankful that you guys let me do this. Like streaming's sick, man. I love being able to play video games and meet people who like the stuff I like. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm a sub. You're a sub. Get over here. That's what Bottle says. You're a sub. I'll make you a sub. Get over here. Take Alchemy or spot big. Oh yeah. Alchemy's helped me a lot. I mean, obviously, as a new player, like I need a lot of potential oopsie moments, right? All right, trolls. Hey, so the higher level ones, I think that we can kill them. Oh, this. I think that the 3 of us can do this level 45, 46 quest. Maybe. And we end up getting... You're a Bezos sub. I'm thankful for it, dude. I'm so thankful for it. What are you guys? 42, 42. I've done the quest before. It's not bad. We just have to not play like idiots, but we can double up with the necklace thing that we have to get. Need Questy. Yeah. Quest. Listen, I'm all for reading the stuff, man. I'm all for having fun. But, like, one at a time you can easily kill them. Yeah, we should be fine to do it. Let's go down to do these Skull Splitter Berserkers and Headhunters. Because then we're at least doubling up on like drops here, and we all need that. Just feels good at level 13 with the armor strength region pot. Oh yeah, that stuff's fun, man. That stuff's so fun. I need to be using a little bit more of that stuff, man. Oh, we got another thing back there. All right. I'm coming. I see it. I'm on my way. yeah, this is nice that we all have this stuff to do. Again, like a lot of the time I like to run around alone because I really like the pace of solo WoW, but like, dude, if we're all in a place, we might as well get our crap done together. There's no reason not to do that. Especially Yaja and I found each other in the same field. Off day also install Deathlog. Because Deathlog freaking rules, dude. It's very fun. It's the most fun add-on. You have that? Okay, cool, sweet. All right. So we need 8 headhunters. I think only one of these is like kind of hard to pull. But we'll see. Bags hurt the most in self-found. Yeah. You know what's funny, dude? Last time at 46, when I died, I had all 14 slot bags. Now I have 10, 8, and 10. And there's like, sure, I could go buy some, but I also really need my mount, you know? Like, I'm at that point where, I mean, I'm 48 gold at 41. Like, I'm hurting by not having a mount. So, yeah, bags are a pain in the butt, dude. Same characters last week? It sure is. Yeah. We've only died so far. I died at 8, and then I died at 8, and then I died at 46, and that's been it so far. And if we die again, we'll go again, man. I love it. I love this game. Kind of wish Self-Found allowed more professions. Yeah, I do too. I think that would probably be the most like smooth way to deal with it, because it's like, I mean, you can't enchant. And enchanting is so cool, right? And so you basically just lose that entire ability to engage with that in a meaningful way. And so, yeah, that is legitimately a huge bummer, you know? It's like, and I don't necessarily think I don't think maybe the trade, I'm okay with the idea of not trading with other people, like, because then you add other complexity, right? I think that having 3 professions would, like, potentially fix that. Blacksmithing just to get 1 item for enchanting. Yeah. And the challenge is in hardcore. Oh, yeah, we want to be careful here. The challenge... Oh, they're up on the hill, too. The challenge is, with hardcore, right, is, like, what if you do spend all the time doing that? What if you do spend all the time doing that, and then, you know, you might die. So, like, double professioning, backtrack professioning is, like, kind of brutal. It's kind of horrible. Oh, this isn't even one of the guys we need to kill. Up here on this hill is. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I wish that Self-Found had a little revamping on the trade skills. Just a little bit. What do we need over here? These are all very scary. Berserkers. Enjoyed mining blacksmithing until you got missions like craft 10 costly items again and again. Yeah. Absolutely, I can invite you. What was your name on here, Chris? I know. I always ask you guys. I feel bad because I forget, but Ratback, nice, dude. G invite Ratback. Yeah, never feel weird about it asking me for an invite, guys. Headhunters. Okay, we just want to be careful to not pull that pack in the middle. We can go around over here. It's a berserker. I'm going to pull him. Okay, it's a headhunter. That's a berserker. Kind of shopping over here. He'll probably pull somebody. Hell, let's see how it goes. Nice. Yeah, we kind of got to be sneaky on this one, but I'd like to get this quest done while we're here. Risky? I mean, there's 3 of us. I don't think it's as risky. I don't think it's as risky as it seems. Especially because we can pop cooldowns and stuff and be fine. That might be 2. Yep, it's 2. It's fine. The other's just pissed at me. That is totally fine. Yeah, and I got pots and stuff, so we just have to make sure we watch our health. Switching to mining level 1 wastes so much time in low levels. Drop. Remember when you were level 1 wise on each? Yeah. It's really inconvenient and it's unfun. I think that's the big deal. Is the trade skills, the solutions to trade skills are unfun trade skills. Let me see if I need 4. I think I do need 4. 4 is what I need. Thank you, sir. Modern MMOs you're thinking of, I'd be into. Yes, Guild Wars 3 looks great, dude. Very easily could become a Guild Wars man. Okay, we need headhunters. Maybe come around the other side. Yeah, we got some over here. Did I get into 2? I did not, but I know it's very good. All my buddies. You think I'd enjoy Final Fantasy, but it's a bit much to get into. Absolutely, it's a bit much to get into. I also don't enjoy the art direction of Final Fantasy. It's definitely not aesthetically what I like. Is that thing pissed at us? It sure is. Pull it out. Okay, I think we're good. $11 was better than 14. It all feels so similar to me. Okay, I'm pulling the headhunter. Bit of an audio delay for you. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, just the general Final Fantasy aesthetic is not one that I find to be like highly appealing. Guild Wars a little more, although Guild Wars still shares some of that. But okay, Berserker, Spirit Chaser. Okay, none of these guys. We can come down to the other one and look. Is there an opening in the back here? Yeah, kind of. We also have to grab the armor here. Oh, this is a 46 quest too. That sure the hell is sketchy, but I guess we're doing a 46 already. I don't actually see any inside here. I don't see any in here at all. Nah. But, I mean, while we're over here, might as well look for this guy. There's a chest in there. See if this guy's in his cave. He is in his cave. Okay. All right. Well, I'd like to get him. We just got to be careful. Can you sheep one of these guys? Maybe the berserker will kill... Oh, behind us. Yeah. Yeah, you nuke ads. I'll take him. That's fine. Okay. You guys ready? Okay, I'm going to need to pot on this. I'm going to heal. Okay. Thank you, sirs. Very good job. Very good job. Very good job. 0 sheep were injured. I don't believe I saw a sheep, but that happens. All right. We need 2 more headhunters. I guess we go back to where we were. Complete this and then just try to... Oh, geez, we got... I am full up again, man. All right, just 2 headhunters? Yeah, that's it. That's pretty good. Okay, there's one here. Any to hurt in the first place. Yeah. That was nice. Hey, let's get this berserker out of here real quick before we start pulling these other guys. Just seems smarter. All right, pulling him. Oh, behind us. Yeah, you guys drop the scout. I'll just hold the headhunter. Yeah, this would have been a while before I was able, or before any of us, I think, were able to do this quest. Just need one more headhunter. See one there, but he'll pull a bunch. If it's a berserker, it's a spirit chaser. Well, they're in there. Just kind of clear out a little more room in here for us. Man, they got cool pauldrons, these guys. These turtle shell looking things. I like those, man. Okay, there's 2 headhunters. I think I can pull this one, but wait until he's away from the other. Yeah, around the corner. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hold on. That was going to get a spirit chaser, too. Why don't I pull this guy? There. That'll make life easier. Okay, got him. There we go. Excellent. Cool. That's it for that. Oh, we need hunters now. We got to get hunters. Okay, I thought we were done with that one, but we'll get the hunters. They're at least wandering around and easy. They're way easier. We need 8 of them. That's a lot. Okay, got that patrol. What's up, Mike Jones? We got that patrol coming up behind us. Let's drop it so that it does not cause us life issues. Mike Jones, how you doing, dude? Is life so good? Okay, nice. We don't mind that ad. Nor do we really mind this scout, I guess. Doing all right? Good, 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 good. Am I anti-healer? No, 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 no. We just don't have one our level near us right now. Yeah, that's all. If our healers would stop dying, if our healers would stop, yeah, everyone else is, yeah. Went through and unfollowed 40 people you never watched. Dude, I need to do that, Skiggs. There are people who have changed their names, and I have no idea who they are. Never seen me with a healer? That's because our healers died. Guilt you into rolling a priest? Oh, dude, it would be so fun, Mike. Holy crap, man. I would love to have you. Man, playing WoW with Mike Jones would be dope, dude. Just don't unfollow Hyper and refollow him or he will ban you. No, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Got another hunter right there. That is true. Jared's cool with it, though. I will just... Here's the thing. I'll just ask you about it publicly. I think that's what I do, is I'll say, why do you do that? And then you'll get embarrassed. Because that's what happened last time with TNT. Because TNT does that to me, like monthly. And so I said, TNT, why do you always unfollow me and then follow me when I'm off stream? Why do you do that? And he said, my family. I share an account with my family. And I accepted that answer, but I don't actually think that's an answer. You don't get embarrassed. You think it's funny. Well, yours is different. Or what are we at? We need hunters. 3 more hunters. There's 2 right here. If I unfollow, it's because you don't watch me. Do the funny. Yeah, Dom always does it, man. Also unfollow the girls who you showered with money and never got a date from. Okay. I didn't know that was a... Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I would let you take me on a date, though. I would let you take me on a date. Dude. I would let you take me on a date. What's going on? Hello, Julie. It's nice to meet you. Nice to have you. You know what I like about people who do that, actually? I like that it shows that they don't care about like the statistics that Twitch tries to make you care about. Never got a date. If you were here, I would go on a date with you. If you were here, we would go on such a great date. Very romantic. I would take your family out for a day so you can rest. I will not steal them. Skiggs is... Okay, so my wife said the other day that Skiggs is cute. My wife voiced to me that she thought that Skiggs is attractive. And then Skiggs has been... Skiggs has been trying to steal my wife ever since he heard that. It's a little scary. But I could never stop him. He's too holding hands. I would hold hands. I would at least maybe we do the one where our hands touch like this, and I would get nervous and you would get nervous, and we wouldn't really talk about it, and we would pretend like maybe it's not happening, but we both knew we're both like hyper aware that our hands are touching. You know what I'm talking about? Skiggs is handsome. Damn right he is. Yeah. I like Skiggs' voice. I like Skiggs' voice a lot, actually. Yeah. Reach for a piece of fruit and accidentally touch hands. Yeah. Sit next to each other, no contact, but our knees are touching from time to time. And like, yeah, dude. And then we never talk about it. But it did happen. Okay. Well, gamers. We completed that. We still need so many necklaces, though. And given we are... Oh, wait, there's another trophy we have to get. Hold on. Where's that other trophy? There's more trophies. Off to the right. We got to go get the trophy. Yeah, it's right here. He's also quite a trophy. No, that's true. He's awesome, dude. I remember the exact room in Soma that Skiggs followed this stream. Like I remember the exact room that he hit that follow button on, dude. If I played through Soma, I would be like, does anybody need page 1? That's not what I would say. Anybody need a page 1? Page 1, gentle friends? Do you guys ever ask AI what to do in a game like WoW, like what spells to take? No. I ask you guys. There's now an alert on this stream. Yeah. Try not to ask AI any questions. It was immortalized. Yeah, I try. I don't engage with AI stuff, but it's not because of some moral reason on my part. It's just I just don't. Anybody need silver or a gold bar? Silver ore or a gold bar? That could be useful to somebody. You have no morals? Okay. Well, let's not wait for these guys, dude. Let's just freaking drop them. Argue with AI so you don't with people. I saw somebody get in an argument with AI on the internet the other day, and they tried really hard to get AI to give them the answer they wanted, and it just wouldn't because they were wrong. But they were like, yeah, but isn't that not true? And it's like, actually, and he's like, yeah, but what about actually? He like got well actually'd by Grok, and it was gold, man. It was good to see somebody trying to like manipulate and get an answer. Welcome to your day today. All right, we got that other party, guys. Buck up here. Okay, I'm gonna bandage for a second in case we get another ad here. I'd like some HP. Do you know what your favorite pointless swiping do you know what your favorite pointless swiping you enjoy? Facebook dating, even though you have no intention. I don't. I already think this is a lie. Facebook dating, even though I have no intention of dating them since you're not in a position to see anybody. Occasionally get matches and just leave them on read. Okay, actually, you might do that. That is funny. I think that's very funny. I think that's pretty good, dude. You know what? Even though I don't think that's real, I'm going to choose to believe it. I feel like that's worth just believing. I feel like it's more fun to think that that's true than to think that it's not true, you know? All of it except the matches. I believe all of it except the matches. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good, dude. That's messed up. Is there anything else? There's just necklaces here. Okay, how about this? Why don't we finish necklaces real fast? Like up the hill where like guys are a little easier. And then I will get us, if you guys are still down, I will get us a Scarlet Monastery group, and we can try to do maybe one more final. I think you missed a trophy. Yeah, my inventory's a little full. Need your own Void Walker? Hell yeah, dude. We can try to. Well, we'll go get that quest for Sai, and we'll try to get our final pieces of gear. I don't see that many more Scarlet. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I see as many Scarlet Monasteries as our people need. That's what I see. Oh, did I not get the trophy? I didn't get the trophy. Hold on, I did not get the trophy. You're also catfishing. You have a picture of 7 years ago where you're way healthier and younger looking. Like, are you, like for instance, like you have like your plaid shirt buttoned all the way up, like all the way up. Sounds good. You still got time? Okay. Well, why don't I queue us now, and then I'd rather get us a group now, and then have to come back and do this stuff some other time. Why don't I do that? Gonna run and sell some stuff real quick. That's not a bad idea. AJ only buttons the top one. That's what I'm saying. All right, dungeons, armory, library, cathedral is what we're doing. Okay. It's like Jared in the stream intro dance making us believe we were watching Younger Hunk. Yeah, that's actually pretty old. That is, I think that video is probably 4 or 5 years old. You could see my beard color's different during that time. Like I don't have a gray beard, and my beard is brown, and I've got less of a chest and more of a gut. There's another big earthquake in South America. Colombia right next to Venezuela, where the last massive one. Oh, what a bummer, dude. Earthquakes suck, dude. Earthquakes are bad news. Let me look for more. 1 heals, 3 wings SM. Yeah, let's see if we can get us a healer. Because I don't think we have one in guild right now. No, we do not. See if anybody messages me. Give you 2 to 3 weeks, business days. Why don't you just boost, dude? That's the thing, right? Need another mage. Somebody's asking if we need another mage. I don't think that's probably not... That's probably not what we need. I'm assuming ideally we want somebody who's not cloth, right? Yeah, because we want... I don't think we want another cloth. Mage and warlock. We don't want another mage. Yeah, we don't want another cloth. Pretty heavy on cloth already. Thanks, though. Could have gone wrong. No, we were totally fine. You like retail WoW, but there's something to be said about games just being simpler, like upgrades actually matter in Classic. Yeah. Oh, look at this group that just spawned in here, dude. Or walked in there. Yeah, we'll see. I'll start poking the classes we need to. I don't have my cooldown anymore, so we're not going to hit that group. Oh, I'll see if our cow is on. Our pocket cow. I don't know if he is. He was earlier, but this is around the time that the cow shows up. Coming to consoles. I mean, AJ, that would be nice. I mean, it's doable. It would be smart of them. Jerome said so. Yeah, Jerome. He sure did. Let me see if our... Nope, he's not on. Yeah, my boy Jerome be saying a lot of stuff. BRB 1 minute? Okay. Got a closed window? Yeah, you come over here. This is the safer place. Sandisk, what's up, dude? It's nice to have you. Yeah, we'll poke this for a few minutes, and I'll go back to looking for group in a second. So much crap in my pockets, dude. Playing on your new retail tune, you got a battle res at 19. Like, why would you get that at level 19? In case you die, dude. Keep looking over, seeing the tiny red bar, and panicking for a moment until you realize that WoW health is green for some reason. Yes, yeah, that's true. That's a fair point, actually. The goal in retail is to get to the end as fast as possible. That is true. Yep, and then wait for the next. Do my dailies until the next piece of content comes out, man. That's the goal. That's what you do. I mean, I'll hit 42 while we're in SM. Okay, so here's the thing. Gober, what's your gear look? Gober, what are you doing right now? What you're like 47. What level is Gober? Because Gober might be leveled higher than we want, but also if he needs gear, like if Gober needs gear, bringing him to SM for gear makes sense. What level is Gober, dude? Like, he's way over leveled, but like that doesn't mean it's a mistake to it doesn't mean it's a mistake to not like bully him into coming. Okay, where's Gomst? You don't need anything else? He may have PTSD. We don't talk about the 4-man dungeon. We all survived the 4-man dungeon, guys. You guys got to realize we all survived the 4-man dungeon. Yeah, I'm in it for the drops. Like I want the gear. Dude, he's 43. Gober, what are you doing? Gober, come heal. Gober, what are you doing today? Oh my gosh, he's 43. We're back. We're back, dude. Oh my gosh. Guys, we have a healer again. That's our level. Gober, what are you doing? Where's Gober, man? Gober's been saying sassy stuff all day. Where the hell's Gober? Why is over-leveling bad? Ridicule. That's it. What the hell is... That's a totally acceptable level to go in there. Gober. Guys, I did not realize that we are actually Gober's level again. Oh my gosh. This is a big freaking deal, guys. That's a healer. Gober has been pretending like he was like level like 49. But he's 43. We gotta Gober! Gober! What was Gober's old Twitch name? Does anybody remember? It's not Smitty. Smitty's... Hold on. Gober, what's your old Twitch name? I want to call you by... It's like calling you by your maiden name. Switch back to your Roga 51. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Then you have a mage just sitting there. Hell yeah. What is Gober? Gober plays at this time. Okay. I can't believe he's been acting like he's not, like we're not his level, dude. We're ready. Smitty? No, Smitty's somebody else. So what is it? What's Gober's old? What's Gober's persona name? Is it called a persona? I don't actually know. I don't know anything about that stuff. What do you guys think he's doing right now? He was here like 30 minutes ago. Says the man who has one. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. I get embarrassed from my peers too easily, Mike. Hold on, let me yell at him on Discord. Gober. Okay, I've pinged him. Hold on. I pinged him in the wrong part, though. I pinged him in the wrong part. I need to ping him here. Gober. Get in here and SM with me. Clarification. Scarlet Monastery, not S and M. Okay. I think that's going to... I don't want him getting confused. Monastery. How do you spell monastery? Why is it not spell checking me? I'm just going to write the dungeon. I know how to spell the word dungeon. There it is. Monastery. That's how I wrote it. Yeah. Discord spell check sucks. Yeah, it's like super delayed. It's like, oh, yeah. I was actually pretty close to that each time. The thing is I spelled it wrong, and then it like broke my brain. Okay. We've put in a request with Gober. Jared, Extraction, do you pay every time you spawn in? You get paid for every kill. Okay, first of all, Ron, that sounds like a crypto game. That sounds like a crypto scam. I get those dude. I get crypto offers for games all the time, and it's always shitty. Like, it's always stuff like that. Earn real money in a game. It's real. You don't know if it's crypto. I guarantee you that's Monastery. Yeah. I guarantee you that's crypto, dude. That has to be crypto. There's no way those transactions would work on anything except like yeah, check. I bet you that's crypto, dude. It has to be. Guys, what if Gober actually shows up and is our healer? That'd be so fun. There was a game like that where you dig for gold in the 1800s something. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. I wasn't alive back then. I was born in 1983. Did you just accidentally reveal something to us about yourself? Mr. Beast has a gold mining game. 1983 was a blessed year. Also, what's up, Half Pint? Yeah. That's. I think I knew that you and I were both born then. That doesn't sound like new information. Page 16, guys. Anybody need that? Page 16. He's a 1980. He's a 1930s prospector. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. You weren't, but the fact that I was there gifted to the world. Oh, that's good. Somebody, I thought it was you that was 83. There's somebody else with a white name, I think. That has made birthing year commentary. Can you give each other pages? I didn't pull it off the body. It's still on the body off day. You have a white name. You also have very white skin. My wife might like that. That might be the... She might want to steal your skin, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. She might want to steal your skin. My wife might be trying to steal your skin. Well, I really hope Gober answers. Man, I really hope Gober answers. I would really like to play with... I would really like to do Scarlet Monastery with Gober, because I'm willing to bet, since he stopped playing around the time we did and paused his character there, he's probably not geared very well. So, like, 43 Scarlet Monastery, there's gonna be something for him. Like absolutely, there's something for him there. Not stealing your family. By the way, does Greta still need that thing because you have it? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely she does. So used to playing Horde that for a second I got really confused about why you're helping these gnomes. Totally forgot you made an Alliance character. That's awesome. That's great. That's freaking great. I love it. Gnomes, they're funny, dude. They got funny little weapons. Gober! Where are you, Gober? I need him. I need Gober in my life. I would rather have him. All right, he's going to lose his chance, man. Looking for healer. Last 3 wings SM. Fatal Frontier 1986. Is that the one that the pitch... Afte, is that the marketing pitch where they're like, from the former developers of World of Warcraft, and it's like some guy who worked in like some office somewhere? Gooby, please. Oh, Dolan Duck, dude. That's some old school naughty meme material, dude. Ooh, Resto Shammy 39. Hell yeah, let's go. We got it. We're out in STV. Get to SM quick like. I think the fastest way is probably Gromgall, right, guys? Let's get out to Gromgall and we'll get one more. Non-cloth DPS 3 last wings SM. Yeah, the Zep. Yeah. Let's go over there. Beautiful. Guys, I have so much stuff in my pockets. Oh, he was out here too, dude. Drop my pocket? You can't trick me, dude. I won't believe that. I'll let you know. Trying to respect the other clothies, but if we can't find, you'll get a DM, sir. All right. Well, we have another mage if we need it. If we can't find one more. If we need that. Yeah, if we can't find one more, we'll do that. I mean, that's a little squishy, but whatever. Time for bed. All right, Alpaca. Super beat. Need the rest. Dude, I hope your work week gets better, dude. 50 some odd hours for 3 weeks in a row is a little tiring. So I hope all your efforts pay off there. Oh, yeah, thanks, Yaja, for letting him know. Imagine asking for mage water, dude. That's crazy. How was birthday? It was good. Yeah, we just I spent time with the family. We cleaned the house because we had some friends over. Just one family of friends that have, I don't know if I told you this. Like, I recently had a random group of friends that I knew when I was a kid. My friend Richie, who's really good friends with Feckless and his wife, they moved to town. They didn't know I lived here, so we ran into each other, and they lived here. Like, they live here now, which is kind of absolutely insane. And he's always been a good friend, and so yeah, we kind of have reconnected, and that's been really cool. So he brought his family over. Yeah, really fun surprise. Really, really like this person is like really important to me. Like when we were kids and I was in a band, he was essentially like, I don't want to say roadie because that downplays what he was to us. Like, he went to every single practice. He went to more practices than I ever went to. Crypto confirmed. Yeah, that sounded like a crypto thing. Like, he's, very, very, very close friend. And manager. Well, he was just our just our closest friend. I mean, when I talk about the band, I would be comfortable saying our band to him. And so, so he's just really important. So for him to just randomly come back,
Yo!
Run!
Hurry back!
Later, losers. See ya, losers. Or the rules to make money are insanely complicated. But yeah, so he came back. So he brought over his family, and he gave me some very thoughtful gifts. That was really kind of him. You guys know I'm going back to school, so he gave me I'm going to seminary I'm going to delay it by 6 months, but so he got me a really nice Greek New Testament, a really nice Hebrew Old Testament. He got me he also gave me a couple Cuban cigars that he had sitting, that he had a box of Cuban cigars, and he brought me some Cuban cigars. So that's really nice because I haven't smoked in a decade, and to hop right back into a really nice cigar was super nice. So I've had it was a really nice time. It was really good. Man, it's really nice to hop back into a nice cigar. Yeah. It's funny, dude, because the reason I stopped smoking is I have a family. And I don't like them having to deal with the smell. It's less about cancer, although cancer's serious, but more immediately I don't want my kid to have to deal with that. But cigars are a little different. But dude, my daughter was all about it last night. It was cute. It was funny. She's like, I really like how this. She's 10, and she's like, that smells so good, because she's hanging out with us. So she got to it was cool because she got to have the experience of understanding that cigars can be fun and cool, and but grown-ups can enjoy these things without them being scary. So yeah, it was cool. It was nice. All right. Well, we got another mage on offer. So I'm not finding anything else. So Clothies rolls might suck if we bring him, but it might be what we got. I'm just writing that so he is aware. Not that it affects him. We don't have anybody else appropriate in guild. We don't. It's it basically amounts to, I mean, Yaja, you have most of the stuff that you can use there, right? Like, we're mostly, I mean, we got like maybe half of the stuff that we want. Sub 20 DPS, I do like that. He just needs cathedral gear. Okay. I don't want to. It would suck if the helmet drops, but you'll live. Okay. If the helmet drops, it's a roll against him, obviously, but that might just be what we have. I mean, it's just the nature of it. Yeah, let's do it. You don't need the helm. Off day doesn't either. Cool. All right, we're going to invite this guy. He's a 36. I mean, we'll do the first two, and we'll see if he can hang. I mean, 36 for Cathedral might be a little scary, but I mean, if we're keeping stuff off of him and our damage is enough. 36 is not ideal, but you're a 39. Wait, Raven, are you on our server? Wait, hold on. I didn't understand. Hold on. Well, are you on our server? Hold on, say it now, because you used to be in Deadcore, but you dropped. Oh, you dropped self-found. Are you? Okay, hold on. I can still ditch this guy. I just need to be polite about it. Do you want to come? If you're around, I'll invite you. I mean, I'll be like, hey, just realized a real-life friend. No, you don't have to do that? Okay, we'll keep him. I won't burn him. But okay, so that's cool. We'll make sure that we're aware and we're inviting you to stuff. Yeah, we'll make sure. What's up, Fatty? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll make sure that we're aware and that we're inviting you to stuff, dude. If you're our level, like we're grouping outside of guild because server population, it just makes sense. So don't feel yeah. I mean, we're like the guilds are grouping out of guild. The guild is self-found. It creates a sense of accomplishment, right? It's cool stuff, but we'll group out a guild with people. That's completely fine. Rough off, but when aren't you? You had a couple months where things were like really rolling. Ron, thank you for streaking. You had a couple months where you were like real hopeful about things that were going on in your life. You still got some good stuff going on? Fatty, are people afraid? Okay, your Twitch name's Tactical Fatty. Do people try to call you Tactical? They do, right? Like people are afraid to call you Fatty. They're like absolutely afraid to call you Fatty. They feel like it's rude. All the time. Yeah. If somebody calls you Tactical, that is 100% them trying or feeling weird about not calling you Fatty. They're cowards. Tell them that. Say, I prefer the name Fatty, and I want you to see what they say. I prefer the name Fatty. Straight up cowards, dude. Absolutely. The results are a myriad of various responses. Yeah, dude, I bet people are like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that. Damn it, all these things in my pockets now, man. I'm like 90% sure I don't need this. Do need that. Oh, I should have turned that in when I was there, man. Tac Fat or T Fatty? I like T Fatty, dude. T Fat, that's a cool one. People straight up ban you because they think your name is a joke. People get scared, dude. Oh, yeah, this guy... Well, not all of it. He's not self-found. Tell you what, for not being self-found, I'd expect somebody to have way better stuff. How goes hardcore? Good, John. What's the highest level? 46. Cheeseburger T-its. That's funny. That is funny. I do like that. Yaja, you want to summon this guy with us? Cheeseburger, it's all because of a t-shirt. That is funny. Guys, I'm getting pretty excited about this Darkest Dungeon expansion, man. Pretty damn excited. All right. Well. All right. Cool. He's getting water for him. What do you know about the new DLC? Everything that you said, and then a note on my personal email from them that says, and more surprises. So I don't know what that means, but they've described a bunch of stuff. They've described three new buildings, right? 3 new buildings, 2 classes, new mechanics that are in there that we all know about. But then it says, and more. What is and trinkets. And trinkets are in the list already. So it's not just and more's trinkets. It's something. I don't know. The surprise is pain? I hope so. Who can say, man? Send that to you because adding one. Well, we're gonna do a full run, dude. I'm excited for a full run. We're going to do everything. Our classic run where we build everything, do all the stuff. I'm so excited about it, man. Beyond excited to play some Darkest Dungeon. Unixot, what's up, dude? Big Huncho Wasguchi. How you doing, man? When does it drop again? Like the 18th, dude. 16th? Is it 16th or 18th? No, I thought it was the 18th. Isn't it Tuesday? Isn't it on a Tuesday? I feel like it's on a Tuesday. I think 16th. I keep saying 16th, but I think 18th. Somebody want to verify? It's soon. Steam says 18th. Yeah, I thought it was 18th. 16th is a Sunday. Yeah, I would think that. Big chillin'. I am having a wonderful day. Thank you, man. Yeah, I am having a great day. Thank you. All right. We moving? We do have a lower level chap in our group that might trigger people that we need to be aware of. Level 36. At least on the inside. But he's smart at least, so that's cool. I ignored your chat. Oh, you want to do one? Yeah. You can race me, but I'm going to be streaming like 20-hour days, dude. You unfortunately have a human job, and I suspect that that's going to get in the way. I'm an idiot and hold on. I'm an idiot and forget the door. Oh, number of weeks. Yeah, we can do that. To the right? All right. Yeah, number of weeks sounds good. That's going to be hard, but yeah. I think that's going to be great. Yeah, dungeon time. Then we would be a few copper poorer. Poorer? Did I spell that right? Might have. Put a pressure on it? Yeah, that sounds good. All right. I actually hate how they laugh. I did not realize that.
Thanks.
Oh, I hate the female troll voice. What talents did I level up with? Arms. Mostly all in arms, but when we come in here, we throw on a shield just to make people's lives easier. Wow, I hate the female trolls. I didn't realize that, man. I hate their voice. That is just grating, dude. Disgusting. All right. Totally gross. That's rude and racist. I think it's xenophobic, actually. I gotta be honest, I don't always know the difference between racism and xenophobia. I just like to say that whichever one it is the opposite of the one that you think is offending you at the time. I think that's a tactic from me. I think it's a wise tactic. I'm being tactical. One is hate, the other is fear. Okay. Okay. Racism is same species, xenophobic is different species. Okay, so it's xenophobic. It's xenophobic, guys. Xenophobic. Jalapeno business? Wait, you talking about jalapenos? We accidentally grew jalapenos in the garden this year. I don't know how it happened, but there are jalapenos back there. They were like mixed in with something. Kind of exciting, honestly. Different countries or cultures. Well, that is a different culture right there. I'll tell you what, without a doubt. Man, it'd be so cool if that chess piece dropped, dude. That's like the... That's what I want, dude. I want that chess piece more than I can... That's a dream right now. It ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna get the chess piece, but holy crap, I would love it. No! You guys don't understand terminology at all. Half Pint's here to set you all straight. Okay? That's a big sentence. I can't. Prot warrior. So no, I'm not prot, but I am making. It makes sense for me to have a shield because I freaking have like really good stuff right now. So it just kind of makes it easier, especially when we have mages that can burn people down. So I am Fury, but playing defensive in a dungeon makes a lot of sense. Would you level a character from PvP hardcore server? The challenge with PvP hardcore is the nature of WoW hardcore doesn't cater to it because it's a race to who can one shot, right, David? So like it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun because it's not designed to be fun. It's not designed to function that way and be fun. So I don't think I would waste my time with it, not because I don't like the idea of a challenge, but because like the very nature of WoW's PvP system is incompatible with PvP hardcore. Because if you're flagged, like it doesn't matter, right? They're not like it wouldn't matter. Somebody could just come and kill me no matter their level, which means somebody could just choose to engage with characters that they're not actually going to fight. Now, here is something that I would be interested in is the style of PvP that Warhammer did in their open PvP zones. If Warhammer could be co-op, or I mean could be permadeath like hardcore. If Warhammer Age of Reckoning had a hardcore server and the PvP zones could be hardcore, that would make sense because they were opt-in zones that you could enter in with gear, and they were level locked zones. So like a level 20 wasn't going to fight a level 30 and just die instantly. Like there was always the idea of grouping that could make it fair. The idea of there was a lot more stuff. There are a lot more functions that made sense with that type of system. And unfortunately, WoW's just not like that. And then you throw in the fact that I stream, which would mean that if I labeled my stream as like a PvP hardcore thing, like if I kept myself PvP flagged, which is a thing that streamers are doing, which is really silly right now, it just isn't. All it means is that somebody comes to the zone and kills them, right? Oh, come on, dude, get back here. Okay, like that's been a thing. So it's quite literally pointless. Like, because it just means all you're doing is asking for somebody to come to the stream that's going to kill you when they're level 60 and you're level 10. Infinite content farm, I find it to be incredibly boring to watch people do. Like Jerome's been doing that, and I'm just like I'm so completely uninterested in watching somebody level in a starting zone for an hour and then somebody who wants attention show up and do that. Like it doesn't make it's I don't think it's engaging in any meaningful way. Outside of like the first joke of like, hey, this is impossible, like I don't find it to be engaging. Because here's the thing, is in order for hardcore to be interesting, there has to not only be a chance of failure, there has to be a chance of success. I think that's like super important, right? Like a chance of success is vital to make hardcore interesting. And in like this thing that people are doing where they're like PvP flagging their hardcore characters from the beginning, there's not a chance of success. It's only a chance of failure. Wait, which one are you talking about, Bay? Guy that came up last time? All right, we're going. Nobody said they're not ready. Nobody said they're not ready.
Release the hounds!
Guys, someday that level 60 is going to be you guys, man. It's going to be me and it's going to be you. That level 60 cheer, dude. That's going to be freaking euphoric. Man, I love the fist weapons in later versions that when they're like claws and stuff. Not just like the little punch claws. Fist weapons are such a cool thing, man. All right, so everybody in chat, the thing we're hoping for is a regular old mob drop. We want the chest piece, and we want the helmet to drop when it's helmet time. But it's my understanding the chest piece can just drop from like everywhere out here. Like anybody can drop it, so that's kind of exciting. So that means I'm like, all of these places are good for me. We don't hate that idea. Thank you for sheep. Thank you very much, sir. That chest is not locked. And again, guys, when we're done with these dungeons, I'll get to hang out with all of you and chat a little bit more. During the dungeons, I get a little quieter because I'm still pretty new to tanking. I don't want to screw this up for anybody just because I slipped up and didn't pay attention, you know? That's not my goal here. I do feel the last couple times we've come into dungeons, I've been feeling better and better about my ability to, like, see what we're doing. Ooh, Bay, you're supposed to play with Skiggs. Yeah, messing up getting people killed sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to be... I mean, I think that's been, like, my whole thing this whole time. Is I want to be, like, considerate, right? I don't need all these people to die. Like, that's not what we're trying to do. Blood Nuts, I hope you're doing great, dude. It's nice to see ya. Look at it. Look at this idiot, dude. He's alone. Yeah, I think there's only one thing I'm worried about in these dungeons. Got off work an hour ago, torn between taking a nap and staying up. Both of those are great, dude. Taking a nap is great. Staying up is great. I'll tell you, I try to stay up, but I take a nap these days. I mean, we don't need to... Yeah, come back out here. We don't need to... I don't know what he's doing in there. Okay. Naps usually work like 4 to 5 hours for you. Oh, that's hard when you're a long napper. My wife is a long napper, dude. And so a nap to her means the day is done. I'll nap for like an hour or maybe 2 at the most if I need, like, if I'm like if I sleep like 3 hours in a night and I need a nap, I usually will nap for like 2 hours if I'm able to get one in. But my wife will like fall asleep, like she just won't, you know. She won't be getting up. Oh, I was kind of hoping she would follow me. Just trying to bring her back. It's not a nap at that point. You're kidding yourself? Yeah, she's going to sleep. She's going to sleep at that point. Like I gotta wake her up. I'll be like, it'll be like 2, and I'll be like, listen, I'm gonna wake you up at 5:30. Otherwise, I know you're not getting up. And that's fine. You know, she's always with the kids, so I don't think anything of a long sleep or anything. Never upset about that. Never got a problem with that. But yeah, I'm like a 2-hour nap guy. My son woke up. I think my son, guys, for those of you who know I have like sleeping problems with my son because of his eating thing, I think he woke up once last night. Kind of crazy. He's been doing his food therapy, and he's been like it's starting to work. Guys, it's starting to work. People don't realize why I'm so excited about this. My son is this last wave of food therapy is like really working for him. So good, dude. So good. We're getting some really hard weeks in the middle of all this because he's tired from it, but yeah, he's like, he gets up in the morning and he says, "Dad, I'm hungry," and you're like, "Oh my gosh, dude!" Like huge, like he wants to eat. He told us the other day that he didn't want milk anymore, and we were like, "Buddy, you have to drink your milk until you can eat food." So he like has like a goal now as a 3-year-old, like brand new 3-year-old. He just turned 3, so it's not like it's that far off, but yeah, it's a big deal. Get a mouse tomorrow so you can play. Rip mouse? Oh, I read that as like a mouse. But as a mouse, yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, big deal, big deal, big deal. I might be able to return to normal life. He knows. Yeah, he says he wants to eat food so he can get big and strong. Big deal, big deal. Nutrition-dense drinks like Ensure. Yeah, we use Pediasure. Yeah, every night he drinks 4 Pediasures, dude. That is what the doctors have wanted is 4 Pediasures, dude. That's why I don't sleep. Is I'm up feeding him all night long because he doesn't eat during the day because he's a kid like running around. Yeah, that's why I don't sleep. Is I'm essentially just staying up all night feeding a kid like he's a baby. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been a big deal. We've had a really successful couple weeks or 2 weeks now. We're on week 2 of 4 of our intensive therapy. Yeah, he's 3. Give him a steak and a beer. Yeah. That'd be great. Dude, if he would eat a steak, I would buy him steak every day. Every day. Anchorman meme. Dude, I gotta watch Anchorman. It's been a hot minute. We gotta pull that thing in, guys. Whoever he's on, get around the corner. Okay. Guys, I kind of love tanking. I kind of really like tanking. Like it is really grown on me. It's genuinely just a lot of fun. Think you like the thrill of being the main target for I do. I also like the mix of what tanking is, where like I'm responsible for a lot of stuff, right? I'm responsible for ag maintenance, or like for aggro stuff. I'm responsible for I'm responsible for pathing enemies out of rooms. I'm responsible for I'm responsible for interrupts a lot of the time, right? Trying to control the room. Like I just really enjoy the amount. I really enjoy the amount of control that I'm supposed to have. Yeah, we're gonna do a library, armory, cathedral. Yeah. That is the goal. We will level, not here in cathedral. We'll level. That'll be nice. All right, Poland. If you want a sheep one, feel free to pick a target. Or not. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't really target one because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm happy with this healer. Definitely not scared of him. Sheep with all this AoE we have? Nah. Yeah, I figured he might sheep him before he got into the room, but it's fine. You know, if a sheep makes it easier, cool. But if we fail it, it's not a big deal. Other mages frost neighbor. Yeah, I figured. No big deal. purge Chaplain's inner fire. Well, I will leave that up to him to do. Tech Dude, how you doing, man? It's nice. Tech Dude, I like when you pop in. I like when you pop in. I like when you pop in and say funny stuff. It is good. Don't Warlocks get Fellhunter yet? That is a question for Yaja, isn't it? I don't know that stuff. You have Fellhunter, why? He says, why? He says, why? He wants to know why the hell you... He says, why the hell do you care? Some good stuff in there. I think I still am Bloodnuts. I don't know what the level is for that, but I'm fairly certain I am. But I mean, dude, hardcore, you kind of want to make sure you're geared before you go somewhere a little scarier, you know? Which is kind of what I've been trying to make sure that like our guild is geared as we do this. Yeah, I don't dabble in the dark arts. I don't know that stuff. It's middle 40s. Oh, we're low 40s right now, dude. I'm 41. Isabella, hello. Hello, Isabella. Yeah, I'm low 40s, dude. All right, we're not quite there. No bueno, yeah. We're honestly, I went from being like not geared to geared pretty decently within the last like couple days. A lot of it just because we've, the guilds needed Scarlet Monastery runs, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I'll do it. Like I'm more than down to go in here with the guys. And my confidence as a tank is like. Is increasing a lot. Leveling up at a good pace. Yeah, we're doing fine. I could go faster, but going faster also is like not safe. Like I want to make sure every once in a while we stop, we gear up, and then we continue on. Plus, we're getting to the phase where there's like not a lot of quests my level. Yeah, we're gonna level real soon. Yeah. There's not a lot of quests my level, because we've had some really good quest rolls. Like as far as like drop rates. And so it's like I kind of need to slow down because I'm under geared. Yeah, go wrong very fast. Many people don't know a safe spot to reset. Yeah, I'll make sure before we go in there that we know some stuff. Yeah, I'll make sure any new places we have to go that I've kind of studied a little bit, because again, it's hardcore, dude. I don't want to screw around, you know. I don't want it because it's screwing with other people's time. I think that's the big deal, is like understanding that I am not an expert at all, and so it's kind of vital that with being a tank, people, I don't know. I don't want to mess with people's game time, you know. Feel very unsafe to play now. Is that normal? Yes. That is why a lot of people hit 60 and decide to re-roll. Absolutely, 100%. Therapy got pushed an hour. We're leaving in 2 minutes. Kids come to say goodbye. All right. They're coming down. Hold on. I gotta kiss my kids. Come on, kids! Come say bye to me! Quick, quick, quick. I got a group of people waiting for me. Come here. Come here. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. I love you. Okay, come here.
Are they healing them?
Yep. All right, bud. Have fun with your food friend, okay? You're going to do so good. Are you tired? Say no.
No, I am watching this.
You're watching this? Well, you got to go to therapy, okay? You got to go see your food friend. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Say it right here.
Bye, everybody.
Louder.
Bye, everybody.
Nice haircut, bud. That was very loud. All right, kids, you got to go. All right, go to your mom. Go. I know, that's mom's keyboard. Yeah. All right. Back also. We're just waiting for Holy. That was great. Yeah, they're wonderful, man. I love my kids. I love being a dad. Being a dad is like the best. All right. I think we're just waiting on healer. Yeah. Yeah, being a dad freaking rules, man. I didn't want to be a dad, and there's nothing wrong with not wanting to be a dad necessarily, but like my wife was like, "Hey, I'd like kids," and I was like, "Well, I really like you, so why don't we have kids?" And solved your brother problem. Is he just done for? Because that's a solution. It's not the right solution. Doctor's going to see it. Okay. Good. Good. 92. Yeah, we're not going to hit it in this dungeon, but we'll hit it in the next. He's so loud, man. You're impossible to have children. Well, that's like Curtis. That's a little bit more like a skill issue. That's not like that's not a biological thing. That's like a skill issue. Even I know that. If Arnold did... Did Curtis say that he's sterile? Yeah, he's not sterile. Not by the way he acts, dude. He's got that drive, I'll tell you what. Bully, you have kids if you want? No, I'm saying he could have kids if he wants. He's trying to tell me he can't. Level 60 priest, just don't want to be the reason another 60 player dies. Yeah, absolutely, Isabella. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, gamers.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Hey. Very nice. The story makes sense if you explained it all. The highlight of ASMR you just gave is awful. Hold on. Jared, Ron said I would have woman if stop flirt with bottle, and I said him, I want to complain, not solve problems. I like to flirt with bottle. Well, just get bottle pregnant, dude. What are you? What's the problem? Just get bottle pregnant. What are we doing here, guys? Do I have to solve every problem? Put a baby in that man. I'm getting real tired. I'm getting real tired of solving everybody else's problems. But I got the solutions, man. I got them. I got them all. I don't care. I'll help, dude. Because I'm just trying to get people happy, man. Bottle, you would be a beautiful mother. You would be a beautiful mother. Bottle is already 9 months. Kratasino has the truth has been revealed. He has already placed a child in you. That's my job to solve the problems. That's true. There is some accuracy in that to help people with problems. Careful. Spawns. Oh, hold on. Just got to be careful if anybody... Yeah, they're spawning on us right now. Okay. Get ready to pot if we need to, guys. Yeah, these are just popping on us, so... I didn't call Bottle fat. I called him pregnant, guys. Creating life... What did we just do? Why did we do that? Creating life is beautiful, guys. Oh, geez, guys. Come on. Okay, guys. Fresh spawn on us. Finish this guy. Can't even type. Everybody relax. It's so dangerous here, dude, to be doing this crap. Gonna have kids with woman. I'm gonna call the kid Jared. She gonna think I cheating her with woman named Jaredina, but is no man Jared. Well said, Curtis. Well said. I appreciate that. It was really nice. You heard him, Jen. Don't act like. Yeah, that cow pole. Well, I don't know why the cow. I don't think thought that there were guys in the hallway, because he walked out here. I think he thought he was going to run. I think he thought we had a clear hallway for some reason. He just for some reason thought that they filled back there, but not here. That was the actual problem there. So that ended up being two fights as one instead of. So yeah, not ideal, but whatever. It happens. I should have told everybody to slow down before. Like we should have waited for respawns is what we should have done. We should not have engaged with the ones that were already there. We should have gone back to the hallway and cleared like one spot. Yeah, Dob got pregnant. That's what's going on. Do you not understand? Read most of that exactly as it was written. I always read what's written, dude. You guys are acting like I'm not a good reader and stuff. But I'm very good reader. I'm super good, man. All right. Man, I'm getting stuck on stairs. Jared's not reading it wrong. It's us who are writing it wrong. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for saying that. Okay, well, so since therapy is going to be a little longer, I get to stream a little bit longer, too. I get to stream at least till they get home, guys. So that's going to be... Because therapy doesn't start till like 3. It'll go till 4. I'll stream a little bit longer. That'll be good. How long is this fly going to be alive, man? I'm so tired of him. Got to change subjects. This is the... I don't know why the subject of childbearing is something you're afraid of. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful thing. He's shy. This is the same tuna from a few weeks ago? Nope. I've not died. I've not died. I died the one time like a month ago. We're never going to die again. We're too good. We don't need baby Sinos in the world. That's true. This dungeon's the worst. I have grown to really enjoy Scarlet Monastery. It has been a lot of fun getting to get more confident. Get more confident with it. Don't treat it correctly. You're at. Oh yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Nomer's still the. Yeah, Nomer's kind of rough. Anywhere where you can get seen over a wall is kind of scary. Yeah, you don't know you've pulled an ad till it brings its entire family to come see you. That's the problem. Followed by RFD. RFD's scary because of all the critters. That's legitimately the scary thing about RFD is like there's a lot of critters in there. And they'll tell everybody you exist. Cockroaches have lots of family. Yeah. Man, I hope I get the helmet, Dan. I really hope I get the helmet, guys. If I get the helmet, I will feel so cool. The helmet would be so good. Call you? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm trying. Guys, I'm going to mute the microphone so you can't hear me for a second. All right. Sweet. My wife was just letting me know there's a fire nearby and that I need to listen for if people try to tell me to leave my house so I don't die. We'll do the dungeons and then maybe I'll check and see where we're at. And maybe I'll consider packing up some stuff if it's bad in like 30 minutes or something, or like an hour. It happens. It happens out here. I'm not too worried about it. I have time for a dungeon. We got a big field out here that catches fire every year. Go get the dogs? They're fine. The fire's not at my house. Yeah, the fire can wait. We got gear to get. No, it's that fire map on the other. Yeah, I mean we got a fire department right next door. I will make sure that I don't die and that my stuff doesn't burn. That's scary. I don't know, man. I guess we're kind of used to it. Yeah, we're kind of just, I don't know, man. We're kind of used to that stuff out here. Helm drop better than fire. Yeah, we get tornadoes, thunderstorms. Or yeah. There's a time. Here's the thing. Like there's a time to worry. There's a time to worry, and there's a time to be aware. Right now is the time to be aware, not the time to worry. And those are different times. And trying to like over prepare is really unhelpful usually. Because otherwise you're just packing all your stuff all day, so and then you unpack it. I think since we've lived here, we've learned there's enough time to get the stuff you need at a certain point if you need to, and before that it shouldn't concern you too much. Yeah, much better to just keep it go back. Yeah. Got all the flood back in the 2010, so used to sandbagging more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, she just called to let me know. And I'll keep my phone here, and they'll send out alerts and stuff, you know. Good sheep there, sir. Be safe. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Worst case scenario, after the dungeons, I'll go pack, but we probably don't need to. We're probably fine. It's probably one of those things where we'll just, watch it all day. Yeah, I hope we get the helmet. It would be so cool. Or the tabard. Wouldn't the tabard be awesome? That's what I would like, dude. I would love the tabard. I think that'd be cool as hell. I think these only drop crap, but yep. Doesn't want to fly guild colors. I like the dude. I would like the red. I'll tell you what. You feel that way too, though. If you got that, you would wear that crap, man. I know it. Guys, I'm so glad we have a guild, man. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, there's a fly on my foot. I feel it. I hate it so much. Beautiful. We got it. I'm gonna level soon. Take that. That'll sell for a little bit. Stupid fly. I keep thinking I'm going to get it, but I'm too slow. Death by fly, dude, it's getting me. Yeah, it keeps getting me. I'm going to go crazy because of it. It's been in here for a week now, but there's no food for it to eat, so it's just surviving off sheer willpower. Man, that's so nice, that ranged interrupt. Whose is that? Who's doing that ranged interrupt? I love that thing, man. It's so nice. So Shaman and Mage each have one. So good, dude. Ranged interrupt at like level 4? Dude, that's freaking killer. I don't get an interrupt for like an effective interrupt for so long. Oh, one sec. Our healer. Shaman shocks interrupt. It's freaking great. What is my wife messaging me? Eye on it. Yeah, she's freaking out. We'll see where we're at. All right. Yeah, I'll after this dungeon, I'll probably run up and look through the window and see if it's like it was last year, or see if it's time to pack. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling that I'll decide it's not worth freaking out about yet. Hope your house is insured. Oh yeah. I mean everything is, Curtis. Stay safe. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. This is an annual thing out here. I like white. Don't need to be burned and crispy for you. Okay, that's very sweet. That is very sweet. Keep a record of my cereal numbers. I don't eat a lot of cereal, Ronald. Kind of skip breakfast most days. I don't know which cereal numbers you're talking about. We got a box with all the info that I have deemed important. She is texting me from the car. It is more serious that she stop texting from the car as she's driving the children. It's 10 acres. Yeah, that's big, man. That is big. That is sizable. Turn on the sprinklers. Yeah. Hey, sweetheart, if you are listening to the stream, do me a favor and just trust that I'll go check it out in a bit. I'll see where we're at. I'll make sure everything's safe. But I need you to actually drive the car and not text while you're driving, because I know you're trying to get to therapy with the kids. So. Yeah, let me tell her. I'll go look again soon. It'll probably be fine. Focus on driving because you got the kids. All right. Good night, Gora. Take it easy. Did you miss a fire or something? I guess the field is back on fire. The one that goes on fire every year. It's like 10 acres right now out here. So I don't know. All right, guys. Okay, we got an ad. Keep looking at it. Keep focused. Come on, dude. Why am I not swinging? tried a controller for Bance and it kind of worked. Wait, which thing? Which thing, Dan? Yaja was about to be mincemeat. He's fine. Yaja's fine. All right. There. Yaja's fine. Yeah, you got a 1K heal in his pocket. See? I have a big one that I should put here. I did forget how scary these Myrmidons are. Burning house saying everything's fine. Yeah, no, we're fine though, dude. We are fine. We are fine. Drop them totems, boy. Thank you. Fire takes me. Chat will remain here for the ad revenue for my family. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just put it on. I'll just put the ad revenue. I'll just put ads running every 5 minutes, and you guys can just eternally leave them on to take care of my family. That sounds like a good idea. There's fire. I am gonna be okay. I am gonna be okay. Yeah. We get fire. We get fires here. I will run up and I will look at where we're at on the fire. Once we clear this dungeon, I'll go and look. And then we'll do the next dungeon. Do VOD replays every 5-minute ads. That's freaking great. Yeah, we're fine, guys. We're fine. Thought you were talking about WoW fire? No, like an IRL fire. But again, in Colorado. Oh, this is 3 Myrmidons? All right, here we go. Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Sheep that one. That's okay. All right. Yeah, that's fancy. We got 2 sheeps. Tell us you'll be fine. Another similar dismissive sentences additional 100 more times before chat believes you. Yeah. Well, no, it's mostly because my wife is here. My wife has a sneaky stream on when she's driving, I think. I got the phone on. If I gotta leave, I'll know. Plural sheep is shoop, like the song. Shoop. Shoop, babe. That's the worst mace I've ever seen in my life. That's a cinnamon roll stick. I think it's sheepy. Could be. Maybe DJ Wonder, what's up, dude? Isn't Shoop a salt and pepper song? Yeah, I think so. They go, here I go, here I go, here I go again. Right? That's either salt or pepper. I'm not really sure which one it is, but it's one of them. Jared and I had a testosterone woman in ARC. X-filling a guy. Another guy comes in the last moment and says, hey, I can't, kind of making me nervous with your gun out like that. And all I said was, yeah, that is good. Yeah. Isn't that a song from Deadpool? Yeah. That's the ones who want no scrubs. That might be true. I forget. I forget a lot of music from a lot of the female artists from that era make similar music. Jared, remember the old days I was saying training to lift you to save you from fire? Just a meme. I was not serious. I'm trying, man. You would save me from a fire? I believe you guys would save me from fires. I do believe that. They stole my weapon. Give it back. Hooray! Think. Kind of spelled right. Almost right. Save her from fire and leave mom. Your mom? Oh yeah, didn't we go through a phase where you like really disliked your mom and you told us it every couple days? You were calling her names and stuff. No, Bottle's mom. I was talking about your mom. She is mean to Bottle. Who, Bottle's mom? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. My wife keeps messaging. Can you drive the damn car? Seriously, she needs to drive the damn car. I'm gonna have to get off stream because my wife won't stop freaking out. Yeah, I'll go look again. I'll go look in a second. Hold on, it's doing emotes. It's not supposed to. Hold on. I'll go look. It's doing like eyeballs in a second. Please just drive the kids. No crash, please. Help my wife. My wife isn't home. She's not even. She's worried about a fire outside. But she's like, she needs to. She's driving, and she's not near the house. Texting and all emo. She's not gonna like that. She's texting while driving. Yeah, that's why I'm telling her to knock it off because she got the kids. She's probably texting at stoplights and stuff, but she's just worried, man. She's just worried about the house, worried about the dogs. Yeah, she's worried about the fire that's like outside. It is possible that we'll finish this dungeon and then I'll go and I'm gonna go up and check. I'm gonna go up and check after this dungeon, and then I'll decide if I have to stop streaming or if not. Dude, this woman. Okay, she says she's there. She says she got there, so she's not driving and texting anymore. We got 2 cars. I can just fill those cars up. Yes, I will. I'll handle it in a second. In a second. All right. Yeah, I might have to. I might be leaving after this dungeon, guys. Which sucks because we want to do Cathedral, but if we got to do Cathedral tomorrow, we will. Again, but this might. She might need me to go handle stuff so that she can stop freaking out. The longer it takes until you check. No, we don't say that to her. We don't say that to her. All right. Oh, you're going to go for the Myrmidon. Okay, all right, that's fine. Super hot? It is. It is. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and see after this. See the state of things. Right. We are here. You gentlemen are ready. I'll buff. Go out with 2 water pistols, tag that fire. I could do it. I could do it. Yeah, I'll probably, right after this boss is dead, I'll take a break really quick. I'm just going to go look. And if I'm like, yeah, I should go pack, then I'll pack some stuff up for the family. Probably fine in that case still. But, you know, if it's the case that I need to go do that, I will. I'll let you know. I'll go look after boss. Doing Cathedral after? It depends on if it depends on how big this fire is outside.
I've been waiting for a real challenge. Fades of life.
Coming incoming. That would be nice. You know, what'd be really cool is that tabard, though. If we get the tabard.
Fades give me strength. Fades of life.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's not as good as 35. 37 is better, but that seems cool, right? That'll get me killed in hardcore. Wait, what does it do? All enemies. Oh, yeah. That's not. Yeah, we want to sell. We want to sell that thing. All right, let's see what's going on. All right. All right. I'll grab our stuff. All right. All right, I gotta, yeah. I gotta go pack, guys. Will do. Sorry to ditch ya. Have a great bye. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry, everybody in chat. I'm just gonna go hang. Oh wait, hold on. I probably should not log out in a dungeon, huh? I need to get back in there, and I need to go back. So I'm just gonna log out, do all the stuff. But yeah, if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube, Kick, all that stuff. I'll see you guys. If you're on, yeah, don't do that. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. We gotta log out. Yeah, I'll see all you guys soon. Okay, I'm just gonna hang up the stream and I'm gonna go pack. See y'all later. Bye. I'll let you guys know on the Discord how we're doing. There we go. Bye. All right. All right, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm hanging up on you, and I'm gonna go pack. I'll be on the Discord. I'll let you guys know where we're at, but I'm sure we'll be fine. All right. Goodbye.